Are we cozy? Are we cozy? Are we comfy? Are we warm? And are we being good to ourselves? Who is here for mulled pies and minced whatever way you want to put it? We have Zark and Dragon and Willow Jade and Alex Burb and No One Can Spook You. We have Gwen Tarantino and Bobbington and Kuro Neko Hime. We have Ginger Tea, May, J. Alcanti, Simba. We have Amy Dislocate Daily, I can't talk today. I haven't touched the wine yet, I assure you. Tea and Toast, hello. Pixel Tix, hello. Zen Dragon, hello. Death Eater Quinn, hello. Blackberry Void, hello. Deus Unis, hello. It's good to see you, lads. Tuck, hello. Antigua, hello. Cedric, OMG, it's Cake, The Awesome Watt, The Mushy Queen, Casper Truffle, Coffee 131, hello, how have you been? It's good to see you. Starburst, hello. Best Waifu, hello. Sketcher Oreo, hello. Megant, hello. Anyone turned into a human burrito this week? Yes, it's freezing. It's so cold. It's so cold. Victoria, hello. Amelia, hello. Queen Rowlett, hello. I'm here to say a big old yellow while at work. Have fun making yummy food and mulled wine. I've been working on new house in the Minecraft server. I'll have to see. I'll have to go see. Jim Servo, hello. Afamfra, hello. Liv Piv, Ceramic, Panic Louisa, hello. I'm actually a bit cold as I am right now. Bokyo, hello. Flutter Puppy. It is good to see everybody. Rocket Ship Potter, Krupka, hello. Remember I said I dyed my hair as Rocket Ship Potter. My hair didn't take the dye, so it's like tint to pink. Ah, no. You might be able to do it again. Fingies crossed. Don't fry the head off yourself with the dye now, but you might be able to fix it. Hang on, I'm just going to attach my microphone to my entire self. Can you still hear me like this? Am I clear? Can you hear me? Kimbers, hello. Am I clear? Can you understand me? Can you overstand me? Can you sideways stand me? Crystal, brilliant. I'm just gonna move a bag. I have not actually unpacked my shopping yet, so I'm gonna do that with ye. I was really cutting it fine today. You're supposed to make the mince pie thing in advance, and I made a big song and dance about that. I didn't end up doing it because I just got kind of scrambled during the week. So we're gonna make everything today. Everything today. We can weast stand you. Weast. Are we ready to see the Dave apron? I know some people saw it. If you were at the stream where I showed it off, or if you're in behind the scenes, you've seen the Dave apron. But you want to see the Dave apron? The apron of the Dave variety. Oh, Johansson, you don't know about the Dave apron. Oh my God. It's not actually Dave, but like every Robin is Dave now, so. Dave apron. Look at them. Look here. I'll come close. I come up close. Dave apron. Look at all the Dave. Oh! I don't know how that didn't break. I don't know how that didn't break, but it's not broken. It's a Christmas miracle. Daves. Look at all the Daves. Every Robin is a Dave now. This was a present from Mammy, and I love it very much. Ember, hello, and thank you for bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies.
Thank you very much. How are you doing? I saved that was an entire capture card that went on the floor. I live in fear of someday knocking that over so hard that it just never comes back. Where's Oscar? Oh, I forgot to put his apron on, and I have the chat over his face. I keep forgetting to move that on a Friday. I'm wicked. Lads, it is so cold. It is so cold. I have 2 pairs of fluffy socks on. I'd have my slippers on, but they don't actually stay on, so I'd spend the whole time doing that, trying to put them back on. I was out for a walk today, I was out to get shopping. I was out to get shopping, and it was so cold. The Shrew, hello, how are you? I'm gonna actually put on some tunes. Tessos, hello, welcome back. Pank Blazer says, never mind, Mom's gonna eat lunch first, then we make cookies, then we get you for another little while. Caduceus, hello, thank you, I like this apron a lot. This shirt is not very warm, it's really thin. These are just like, I bought a million of these for my old job because they were really comfy and handy, but like there's actually not much heat in them. But once we have the oven on, it will start to warm up in here fairly nicely, so I believe. It's been sleeting all morning here. I think it's sleet we have here as well. There's some people are saying that in different parts of the country it has actually been, it's been snowing a little but not sticking, but we just have sleet and it's very cold. It's very cold. Let's throw on some lo-fi, a little bit of lo-fi. Oh, I nearly want to get a mat to put down in here when I'm doing the baking streams in the winter because it is cold. The wine will warm me up. What's sleet? So sleet is kind of like frozen rain. It's kind of like halfway between snow and rain. So it's too watery to stick, so it just melts as soon as it hits the ground, but it's so cold. But the wine will hopefully warm me up. One more day until I get me dog. Oh, you get your dad's dog. Oh, very nice. Walker Pierce, hello, how are you? Saw a car covered in snow that drove by. Yeah, I find what happens here, and it's probably similar in the UK. I know that your climate is a little similar to what we get. We get a little more wind, I think, sometimes. But I remember in school, I'm just taking me vitamins. I forgot to take my vitamin D. Don't get funny. I remember in school you'd see cars driving in from the countryside, which isn't very far from the middle of the town I grew up in, and they would be like this thick with like ice and snow, and like town would be frozen as well, but still. Aesthetic Fiber and Kurone Kohime, hello. We just call it snow rain. It's kind of like teeny tiny hail. I'm also taking me Baraka. I need to stir my Baraka because it's kind of like, you know when a Baraka, you don't put it in enough water because you want to drink it fast, so it goes a little grainy and mank. More like melted snow than frozen rain. Yeah, kind of like that. It's like, it started out with great intentions of being snow, and then it goes, where I live, you take the snow off your car or else you get in serious trouble. I suppose it could just like fall off if you're driving and, you know, cause wicked problems. I'll never get used to the taste of Baraka. Like, I can get used to the taste of, has anyone here ever had to have, you know, the liquid iron sachets? They're just like, you go like that when you take them. I got used to those. I can't get used to the taste of Baraka. Oh, apparently it's raining here. Did not notice that starting. Yeah, it's similar here. It started about 10 minutes after I get back from the shop, and I'm glad I got everything done when I got it done. Bear with me. I'm just going to neck this. Just gonna neck this really quickly. Oh, it's so cold. I feel like a hot Baraka would be worse, but it's so cold. You always do cooking streams on Friday? I do, and we do something different every week. Only occasionally we'll repeat a recipe. So I've never mulled wine before, and I've never made mince pies before, and I'm so excited. It's just something like, I started doing it, when was it? put the Barocca raw in your mouth and put the water in. But like I used to work with a girl who did that. She would just take a Barocca like raw. But yeah, I started doing cooking streams. I wanted to, it was the start of first lockdown. And I was like, I want to make bread. So I made a decent bread. I was like, what if I made bread but also streamed? You know, so we did it and it was great and it was so much fun, and now we do it every week. Blazing Idiot, hello, how are you doing? Louisa says it snowed the minute it turned midnight on the 1st. I heard that happened actually in like Germany and places on the continent, that as soon as it struck midnight into December 1st, it just started snowing, which is kind of magical when you think about it. Thank you, Santa Claus. Oh, that's so cold going down. Like when I woke up, it was freezy. It was coldy freeze, and that is the only thing colder. The only thing colder than coldy freeze is really cold. I forgot to put the dishwasher on. I have to use the big mixing bowl now. I brought this upon myself. But that is okay. We will manage. We'll get through these trying times. All right, in you go. In you go. Close that. Oh, okay. Zvepim, hello, and Trisingle, hello. Thank goodness Twitch notified me. Am I late? Not at all. We're only here about, geez, we're not even here 15 minutes. You're all right. Heikel, hello. It's snowing. Oh, I keep forgetting. When do we know when the snow's going to start sticking on our Animal Crossing islands? Because I want that. Also, yeah, you can be an hour late too. For anyone new, you can literally, oh, this is starting, no, that's not starting to melt at all. This has been, I'd say, out of the cooler from Aldi for like an hour and a half, and it's still like rock solid. You can be an hour late to a Friday cooking stream and you won't miss very much. Like I don't, oh, feck, the eggs, all the eggs, okay. Please don't be broke. Oh, they're good. No broken eggs. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I heard the snow might start sticking December 10th or 11th. Oh, that's all right, actually. That's soon. That's very soon. That's sooner than I expected. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Claire PHW. Hello, and thank you for the follow. How are you getting on? I got cheese. They never have the cheese we like, so I got cheese to keep us going. Oh. You're going to know more about what I got up the shop than McDara's going to know. There we go. Oh, I should probably throw these in. Actually, I'm going to leave this one. What kind of cheese? Just cheddar. It's the slightly more mature cheddar. It just has a little more flavour to it. I got an orange. Oh, Aussie boy! Hello! I've been busy like always, but I'm here. It's good to see you. How you been getting on? We have ground almonds, and we have something I actually started to think I wouldn't be able to find. I found cinnamon sticks. I found synonym sticks. I went looking everywhere. I went into like several shops this morning. I checked in shops earlier this week, and I was in Aldi and they had a little stand for the Schwartz brand, like spices and stuff, and I picked up star anise there earlier in the week on Tuesday when we were in there, but I didn't see the sticks, so I went back and I was like, feckin', I was looking around, and they had like ground cinnamon, which, geez, we've loads of, and there was one little pack that was not opened up right in the back of the shelf, and I found them. I'm very happy. I didn't want to mull the wine without the cinnamon. It feels wrong. No. Starbird, how are you doing? Chaos Fractal, hello. It's snowing properly here, really cold. Got a Sloth hot water bottle. Oh, that's adorable. I need to get a new hot water bottle. We do have one, but it's only a very, very small one. I had a hot water bottle with many years, but I think it was last winter it finally gave out and it sprung a leak. Now, thankfully, it didn't spring a leak when it was boiling hot and like on my lap or anything, but I was going to fill it up once and I realized it was leaking a bit of water in the end, and it was very sad. I liked that a lot. But I got a few years out of it and I can't complain too much. Feldsvar, good morning to you. And Big Hairy, good morning. How are you doing? Amelia says I buy all my spices and bags here for really cheap from the Asian supermarket. See, I would do that, but the only Asian supermarkets are like in town, and I didn't want to go all the way into town because in town is like, okay, it's not that far. It's like maybe a half an hour of a walk, but then you have to deal with crowds and people, and I didn't want to be dealing with crowds and people, as you can imagine. Mr. Kitty, hello, how are you doing? Lads, do you mind if I actually make a cup of tea? Because like my hands are really cold. Abby Rajani, hello, and Carmelo, sorry, hello, how are you doing? I actually had the water boiled a little bit ago. I'm going to get a slightly I'm gonna get a different mug. Ah, yes, this is the one. I'm just like curious of the pies. Is there anyone here who has not had a mince pie or doesn't know what a mince pie is? Because this is like Christmas crackers. I don't know how universal mince pies are. Cake, in what world would we mind? I mean, you know, well, loud. He scream. What's a mince pie, says Tristan. So it doesn't, contrary to what you might think if you don't know, it's not got mince meat. So the mince meat and mince pies, it's like you get, where's the effect? It's a little pie with like a sweet I think it's like a short crust pastry. And then inside in that you have little bits of like fruit peel. You have lots of like little spices, you have, where is it? Mixed spice, sultanas, raisins, all that kind of stuff. So it's not actually got any mincemeat in it. It's actually most of the recipes I found were not vegetarian, weirdly enough, but I'm not going down that road because it's more expensive and it takes longer to find suet. I don't want to put suet in me mince pies. So it's actually pretty nice. Historically, that's it, Sleepy Robin, and hello. Historically, they used to have mince, but in like Victorian times it changed to preserved fruits and spices because of all them imports. And it's, honestly, I mean, I'll have one of each. I'll dual wield them, no bother. But they're pretty good. That sounds amazing. Why do I have to be American? But you can make your own. They're not actually that hard to make. I've just never gotten around to it myself. Putos, hello. Never had a mince pie, not at all. Eaten where I live. Oh, well, you could never always make one yourself. Is it? Best Squiggles, hello. Is it sweet or savory? It's mostly sweet. It would mostly be sweet. Some people go for like a slightly more savory vibe, which is a bit tough when you have like fruits and stuff, but sweet generally, I would say. I used to think it was real meat when I was small and I was freaked out by them not being stored in the fridge. Oh no! I would forgive you for thinking, because to be fair, it is still called mincemeat, like as tradition, but who's that? Bun E. That's a horrible name. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? All right, we're going to let the tea brew for a couple of minutes. I get a spoon og. Oh my god, I didn't realize how cold my hands were until I put them on the mug after pouring in the water. There we go. There we go. Twisted Wizard, hello. How are you doing? All right, so we've got... I finally found a bag of Odlum's cream plain flour. I couldn't find Odlum's brand. I couldn't find Odlum's brand for ages, and it's just this better one. And Cake, just to make sure, I never know whether I went overboard with bugging me something. You consciously didn't want to go with the fiery stuff I recommended to add to the mulled wine. Oh, it completely passed me by. I'm really sorry. See, when you were saying, oh, there's not going to be any fires tomorrow, I thought you were messing like I was going to make the mulled wire over a fire. I thought you were joking. That completely passed me by. I'm so sorry. I promise I wasn't like ignoring you or anything. I just like, I don't know what the fiery thing is. You're gonna have to tell me now. You're gonna have to tell me. This music's actually a little bit too sleepy. I need something to keep me awake. Something to keep me. Oh wait. Harris Heller. Harris Heller has feckin' Christmas lo-fi. I built a Planet Fitness for Sprocket. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I want to remake Mac's gym on my island. I think that would be very, very fun. And Sleepy Robin, thank you very much for the follow. We have another little Sleepy Robin over here as well, and I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. All right, where is Mr. Harris Heller? Wait, hang on. Harris Heller. I haven't actually listened to the Christmas beats, so I don't know how good they are. Red-Eye Jedi, hello! How are you doing for yourself? Merry Crisp memes. Ooh. There it is. Here it is. Hang on. Anime Snowflakes is the name of this song. I hope this is good. I've got decent hopes. Okay, so we have our Cinnamon sticks. We have our star anise and our star anise. Earth to Raymond, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Kurna came and said I'm going to watch an episode of Mandalorian and join back in. Do your thing. Do your thing. We will see you soon. Merry Chrysler. Almonds, ground almonds. We have our cream plain flour. We have our butter for the crust. Now we're not going to... I don't think it really matters too much when we make the crust. Like, what I had hoped to do is have them filling for the mince pies ready and made and like sitting overnight to develop the flavor, but that didn't happen, and that's fine. So I'm gonna make that, not right this second, but I'm going to make that soon, TM. And, oh, pardon me, and then we can make the the pastry. We can let it sit and like, we can let all those flavors get to know each other, as Babish would say, for a little bit while we make the pastry, and we should be laughing. Oh, here we are. Where's the 17 million raisins I bought? Aha! Ahaha! Sultanas and raisins. And sugar. Light brown, soft sugar. Soft sugar. Kit Kat Hime, hello, and Sante 3000, hello, how are you doing? And Big Harry says, I don't have headphones on me, but my 2-year-old son are watching the stream talking about the bird and the hat. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh bless, hello Big Harry's 2-year-old, how are you doing? Inari Kitsune, hello. Mary Saturn, is it Saturnalia? I don't remember as many Roman holidays as I should, but I did not know it was today. A variant on mulled wine is to turn it into fire tongue punch. It includes placing sugar loaf on a tongs, a rack above the wine, soaking it with 54% rum and setting it ablaze so it caramelizes and drips down. 54% rum. Hang on. Now we have rum. The only rum we have is Kraken. And that's like that's 40%. I don't even know what kind of rum you need to buy to have that kind of concentration of alcohol. Are you making glögg? Yes, that's the one. I can make some, but it's sold canned in the store. The store-bought stuff is actually all right sometimes, but I really wanted to try making it myself because it's all nice and warm and toasty, and it'll make the house smell all festive, you know. Moyayo, hello. You need clear, overproof rum. Oh, I have the wine. I almost forgot the most important part of mulled wine. The wine. I didn't get anything fancy because from what I've heard, for mulling wine you don't really need like an expensive fancy wine because you're going to be packing lots of flavour into it anyway. And also if it was to go wrong, I'd be sickened if I'd wasted like a bottle of Dada or feckin' whatever on it. So we just got a cheap and cheerful Merlot out of Aldi, and you know, it sure is there. It's Wine of Chile 2019. It's got a nice little design on the label. Nothing fancy, cheap and cheerful, alcoholic, it will warm it. A Merlot. If it's less than a tenner, it's a Merlot. Come Psy Girl, hello, how are you doing? Yes, so I've never made this before. I've talked about it to some streamer and no one has known of it. I'm happy. Oh yes! Today's your day. Today's your day. We're all gonna have mulled wine. Sleepy Robin says, I tried to make mulled wine once, did not go well. I'll be taking notes today. Now be careful in the notes you take because this is my first attempt as well. We're making it in a slow cooker, and you can get there it is. Ginger Tea has requested the recipe. I'm using the BBC Good Food mulled wine recipe, and the two other recipes are from odlums.ie because it's never let me down. Unfortunately, the odlums didn't have a recipe for this. This is very... I need something with a bit of oomph that I can play on stream. You see, when I saw Christmas Lo-Fi, I was like, you know? I'm getting ready to cook along a little later. Yes! You have to let me know how you get on. And Sante 3000, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, this song is called Tundra Biome, which reminds me, I need to try and get onto the Minecraft server properly this weekend. And reminds me again, the bot is working. So if there's anyone looking to join who's newly subscribed, the bot should be working for you properly now. I need to extract the slow cooker from this cupboard. Where is, oh God, why didn't I do this earlier? Oh, I have to put all of the things onto the floor. Oh, here we go. Oh, big boy. Behold the slow cooker. Blitzkrieg, hello, how are you doing? All right, this is just, I'm not vibing with this at all. I need something a little more, you know what? I know we're doing the whole Christmas thing, but I might just put on the Spyro music again. That was really nice last week. I vibed to that, as they do say. Let's see, Spyro. No, not the Reignited trilogy. I'm too much of a snob for that, unfortunately. I wish I was not that much of a snob, but here we are. Here we are, lads. All right, Christmas Spyro now. That's who we are. That's who we are. This is my slow cooker. I have not used it in ages. My mum gave it to me. It is huge. It's huge, and I love it. Good, thanks, Cake. Seems like you're enjoying yourself. So far, so good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. What in the world of mince pie? Coming England American? No, not at all. Look, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, it's like the thing with Christmas. Oh, that's so cold. It's like the thing with Christmas crackers. If you don't know what it is, you don't know. A mince pie, it's like a little. I'm pretty sure it's short crust pastry. I could be exposing myself as being like in possession of one singular brain cell, but it's got like little like fruits and bits and bobs in it. I'll make it and show you. If you want to see the recipe, it'll probably give you a better idea of what it is. !recipe, and that'll tell you all about it. Aspen, hello, don't I? Wait, what way did you say hi? What way did you say hi? Yo, yo, yo. Well, sometimes you're just feeling yo, 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 and I respect that, you know? How in the heck is Spiritus vodka 95% alcohol? I'm having flashbacks to the time I had absinthe, God. I'm gonna give this just a little quick rinse because it's clean, but it's, you know, when something's sitting in the cupboard a while, like it's probably fine, but you know. Spoonie, hello, how are you doing? Oh, holy moly. And Titanium Chef, short crust or short bread? Short crust. Short crust, that's the one, short crust. Sometimes I forget all of my words. As you well know at this stage, I think you're used to me. I'm just gonna give this a little rinse out with a bit of hot water and give it a little wipe. Just let the water actually heat up first. I saw the spot once that rates the originality of your greeting. I want that. Rube75, thank you for the follow. How are you doing to yourself? Come on, heat up water. Come on. It looks like, you know when the sky looks snowy, it looks kind of like that. Oh, is that Jana? Hello, Jana, how are you doing? Just give you a little That'll do. It's not actually dirty, it's just, you know. It feels weird to take something straight out of the cupboard and use it unless I've just cleaned it like a few days ago. I'm not a clean freak or anything. I'm genuinely not. Like, aggressively not. Zeteni, hello! How are you doing? Now, I need a... Hang on, I have a festive tea towel. Look at this little festive tea towel. Look at this friend. Look at this friend. All right, just gonna give it a little dry. Good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. 190 proof Everclear, that stuff's basically gasoline. I don't understand proof, like you have to give me alcohol in percentages. By the way, speaking of alcohol, Ancient Ideas, hello. Speaking of alcohol, if you do not drink alcohol, if you want a good warming winter drink, you can pretty much do this with apple juice and have like the equivalent of a hot cider, and you will not be of the drunk variety and you will feel fine. And you'll just feel nice and warm and toasty. So if you don't drink, or if you're too young to drink, or if you're not into drinking, then you can do that too. Who was that? Was that Cowboy? I'm sorry, my alerts are actually kind of too fast sometimes. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Just use pure vodka. 2 shots of vodka. Right, I'm putting the whole bottle in because I expect McDara to drink some of this as well. 95% proof is basically the percentage times 2, so 100 proof is 50%. Okay, all right, that's actually, I've never had it explained to me that simply before, so I like that. Oh my goodness. Apple juice is alcohol though. Hey, if you leave apple juice sit long enough, you'll get your alcohol. I'm gonna put the mulled wine on first, so I'm just gonna get everything ready. Oh, pardon me. I'm still 3 years too young to drink, but a sip of Bailey's is delish. I'm not your mammy, but I won't tell anybody. In the privacy of your own home, I can't tell you what to do. Now, slow cooker mulled wine. Again, ! recipe if you want what I'm doing. This is really simple. Now, I'm doubling the recipe because I'm using the full bottle. So it says a bottle of red wine, 2 cinnamon sticks, 4 star anise, 4 cloves. Cloves! An orange, I don't actually have a lemon. I don't have a lemon, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The Blauhai I got for my nibbling's birthday is arriving today, yes! Everyone deserve a Blauhai. One orange. Cara Luanara, hello, how are you doing? I picked up a red velvet Baileys today. I'm about to give it, red velvet Baileys. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. Like, I'm not really into Baileys. There's something like, it's a little too sickly or something for me, but like, I respect that. Like, I respect the concept of red velvet Baileys. That sounds amazing. Here in Michigan, we get deer that will search out apple trees that have old apples, searching for men to get drunk. Oh no. Wasn't that a whole thing about like, oh, why are wasps so aggressive in autumn? It's because they're eating all the like fermenting fruit and getting angry and aggressive. Okay, so we need 2 sticks of cinnamon. 2 cinnamons. Good, my friend showed me your stream. It's 10 out of 10. Carolunara, thank you so much. Who's your friend? I'm nosy. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, of course. No pressure. Respect the drip of red velvet Baileys. Oh, there's only 4 of these. The Food Bar official. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that smells so good. I haven't smelled an actual cinnamon stick in so long. Oh my god, let's smell this. Look. Just pretend we have the smell-o-vision for a minute. Go on, get that into your nostrils. Not too intensely now. A feckin' focus. 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 Focus not on me. Focus on the cinnamon stick. It won't focus. It just refuses to focus on the cinnamon stick. It won't do it. It doesn't want to. Smell it anyway. God, that's gorgeous. Oh, so we're getting 2 of these bad boys. Sniffed it and made me happy. Yes. Alright, 2 of these. Gay Ryan, hello! I actually accidentally made apple... Hang on, I gotta go back up. Apple cider carbonated and fermented. I closed and left in the fridge for a day. When I opened it, it filled. Oh my god! That's a little bit terrifying. It's a little bit terrifying. But fair play. Fair play. My wife was so happy they just started making vegan almond milk Baileys a few years back. I heard, actually, it's brilliant. Like, if you're vegan or if you're intolerant to lactose, which is incredibly common, like lots of people don't realize how common it is, and I'm holding on because if someday I find out I'm lactose intolerant, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm fine. Like, replacing the milk is no problem. I have the oat milk lined up. I'm fine with that. It's the cheese. It's the cheese. I know cameras do have a minimum focus distance, but sometimes I know I can get pretty close to it. Carolina says, oh, Sleepy Robin, very good. All the friends in, all the friends in. Oh, Oodles and Noodle, hello, how are you doing? And Mir, hello. This is the real deal. But we know we're not here for me, we're here for Shark. We're here for Shark, let's be real. Let's be real. Not exactly, not the cheese. Too much milk or cheese can be a bad day. Yeah, it's so much for the lactose tolerant left. Don't do this to me. I'm too sober. It's too early in the day. Tom Russell, hello. I gave up dairy. It's not too bad. Like, I imagine you'd honestly get used to it. Anyway, we're getting off track. I need 2 cinnamon sticks. Oh, my hands are so cinnamony now. We need 4 star anise. I hope this does actually work by just doubling the recipe. Eye for detail. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? 4 of these bad boys. So, God, that's gorgeous. Tim Flower, hello, I'm feeling bad today, so I'm glad to see your stream. Yes, stick with us, and I hope you're going to be feeling a little better soon. I got my fingies crossed for you. Oh my god, that's so nice. I always forget that, like, is it Bullseye Sweets? I think it's Bullseye Sweets are made with star anise. Oh my god. So I'm a smart arse. Are there any Irish speakers in chat? Because, okay, so direction is really weird in Irish. So, you know the way if you're going upstairs, you say, I'm going up, I'm coming down, I'm up, I'm down. No, that doesn't work in Irish. That doesn't work in Irish. You have, God, I don't even know where to start. It's like you're shias, you're suis, you're egg shocked. I'm gonna get these backwards. Like, I'm reasonably fluent in Irish and I still get them backwards. Sally, hello! Sally, thank you for 8 months. 8 of them. 8 of them. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Sunny Kim, hello. And Johansson. May I request giving the chef his apron for after this close-up? 100% yes. Once I get this out of my system. And Cara Lunara, thank you for the follow. I need to get this out of my system. Yeah, we have, like, you say ascending and descending, but like, it's not like, you know, in English, if you say you're ascending, that's very fancy. Vitera, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Like, it's really fancy. Like, no, this is normal. You are up, you are down, you're ascending, you're descending, you are coming from, yeah, it makes sense. It's just mad. So, if there's star anise, why is there not star anus? Thank you. Nobody understood that joke because we have a small pool of Irish speakers here. But, you know what's important? Shark is here. We have our first shark close-up of the day. We're going to give him his apron after this close-up. For any new friends, this is Shark. If you'd like to add to the pile of hugs, which recently, as in recently I mean last night, hit 14,000 hugs, exclamation mark hug Shark, and he will give you a little bit of goodness for your day. I'm very much at peace with the fact that everyone's here for Shark. Also, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we have a new shark emote. We have a Christmas shark emote. It is absolutely adorable. It was designed by Capitoran, the one, the only, and it is so cute. It's so adorable. It makes me so happy. He has a little gift. He has a little Santa hat. Oh, he's so sweet. He boop your snoot. A little boop on your snoot. Who's that? Who's that? I missed your username. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you getting on? I hope I haven't missed anybody in chat. And if I have, make yourselves known, lads. You know how it is. Now, I'm gonna sit. Oh, wait, I have to put his apron. Where's his apron? Apron, out here. Apron. His knot broon. Oh, is this it? Yes, here we are. Here we are. Oh, it's cold. Oh, no. I have to put a cold apron on him. It's so... We don't really have a utility room as such, but we have a space where the utility room would be if it was bigger, and it's very cold out there. The Baileys is good, so cakey and really pink. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. Like, I might try Baileys again, because when I think about it, like the last time I tried Baileys, I think, geez, I think it was 18, so like maybe 18 or 19, so like that's a few years ago now at this stage, so I could give it another go, you know? Maybe I like it. Maybe I like it now. Maybe I've grown to like it. I've grown to like a lot of things. I've also, oh, I forgot about me tea. Hang on. This happens every time. Every time. Forgot about me tea. Forgot about me tea. Lily Tree, hello, how are you? And Zorvi Chu, hello. Hang on, I just have to make me tea. Hang on, just have to make me tea. Just need a little bit of sugar. Little bit of sugar. Set a time. No, I can't. I could have just set a timer. Actually, I'm making excuses. There's no reason I couldn't just set a timer for this. Like, there's no reason at all. Picked you. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? All right. I did this yesterday where when I was making a cup of tea before the stream, I just let it sit there for half an hour. Now it tasted fine because I like very strong tea, but it was cold by the time I was drinking it. I was just gonna hold it for a second. Oh. Fate Michael, hello, how are you doing? And Jake Cubo, hello, and Ellie, hello. Everyone, how are you doing today? What are you doing today? Today we're making mulled wine and mince pies. I'm just gonna move my necklace because I think it's hitting against the, oh, it's cold. I think it's hitting against the microphone. You ever just drink hot water? I personally don't, but I worked with someone who recommended drinking warm water if you have a sore stomach. And there is actually logic behind it. .exo, hello, it's 2 a.m. and awake because the neighbors are arguing. Glad I found your stream, yes! I know the feeling of being awake because of neighbors. Not necessarily arguing, but our neighbor this side, she's a lot. She's a lot. She keeps us awake sometimes at night, so I completely sympathize. You stick around with us, and I hope you do actually get a sleep in the end. And if you don't get a sleep, I hope you can make up for it with a nap tomorrow. All right, now he has his apron. Where's Dave? Okay, Dave is safe. Dave is fine. Dave is good. In the mornings, just instead of the other hot drinks, I've started drinking just steaming hot water. Feels good. Like, apparently warm water, because if you drink cold water, you know the way you feel it the whole way through. You go, oh. And in the summer, like, it feels nice, but it can, it can give you a headache. It makes you cold. Apparently warm water is good for your stomach. And the only people I've heard this from are people from anywhere in Asia. Like, everyone's like, no, if you feel unwell, drink hot water. Not hot water, but like warm water. And apparently it just settles your stomach. So why not? Try it out. New Pikachu friend I bought arrived today. I'm so happy. Oh, Pikachu. You gotta show us a picture of your Pikachu friend. Oh, but look, okay, before I put the star anise thing away, just have a smell of the star anise. Just have a little smell. Have a little smell. Warm your good selves up. I'm so excited for how this is going to smell in the house. Like, I don't think I'll have to tell McDara to come and taste it. Spy, hello. For me, it's like I need water, I need cozy, let's hot water. And honestly, like, if you're not as much into tea or if you're not in the humor for it, why not? Why not? Just empty an entire bottle of honey in your gullet. That's a lot. That's a lot. Warm water with a little bit of salt. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we got these bits and bobs ready. So we need these. We need to cut up this orange. Combine all the ingredients in your slow cooker and clove. Okay, we're just putting it on warm. Oh, we need our cloves. We need 4 clove. These are whole cloves, and they put the sprinkly top on it. How are we supposed to get the cloves out? Oh, this way, sorry. Every evening since lockdown started, one of our surrounding neighbours is playing music with very intense beats. We don't know who it is, so we can't go ask to turn it down a bit. They might be in another house. That's really frustrating. That would drive me mad. Something I've been having a lot lately, ginger tea, but made with a lot of freshly grated ginger. Blow your head off ginger tea. I love ginger tea that's that strong. I just think it's fantastic. I think it's so, so good. It makes me feel alive. And it actually kept me going through a lot of like winter shifts in my old job. So yeah, ginger tea. We're talking about ginger tea and how nice it is. Where should I put friend? You should put friend in general if you'd like. Okay, we're gonna this is a very big orange, but like it was this or 20 teeny tiny like satsumas. So, you know, 30 cents for that or 2 quid for a million oranges we don't need. It was a no-brainer, I think. Kova, hello, gonna go Mr. Island hopping, try and find my favorite villager. Oh, who is you're looking for again? I'll get my thingies crossed for you. Sarah B, hello. Ginger Tea, how'd you find my rap alter ego? Oh my god, that's actually a really good name. Ginger Tea. Do you ever get like a phrase stuck in your head? So, you know Steven Universe? I actually, don't spoil the end, I haven't watched it in the last like 2 years, so I'm completely out of the loop. I haven't seen anything. But, you know sour cream in Steven Universe? Every so often I'm minding my own business and like this little thought comes up into my head and just goes, sour cream, and walks away, and I don't know why. And I can't stop it, and I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. DJ Splashy, hello, how are you doing? Johansen says I'll be out for my class, might see y'all later. Pick up a fire tongue punch I made in food and drink. Oh my god, I have to go see. You look after yourself, Johansen, and we'll see you soon. Is the music alright for you, lads? It's not too loud, it's not too quiet. I don't mind it being quiet. Quiet is alright, but don't want it too loud, you know? Might be a weird question, but do you know anyone that when you talk to them, they do a mild, sharp inhale? My Irish grandma does it and learn a meaning from it from a Billy Connolly documentary. Like they kind of go like that. I don't know actually. I know that like some people like you'd have something like that as part of their accent, but now that I'm thinking about it, I actually don't know. I don't know. DJ Sour Cream. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's that clip of like DJ Sour Cream. It just infiltrates my thoughts when I'm not trying to have it infiltrate my thoughts. Oh. Pattern on that orange, look at that. Oh, that's so good. One thing that's always bothered me about sour cream, like, is that his name? His friends have normal human names, like Jenny, who would do that to their child. Hello, my name is Sour Cream. But then you have onion as well. You sour cream and... Sour cream and onion. I only just realized. Mimi, hello! I only just realized it's sour cream and the younger brother onion. His brother's onion, right? And the mom's name, Vidalia, is a type of onion. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I should probably go back and finish watching that. There's a lot of people like, oh, it's so bad. But like, I just like watching things that are, you know, fun and whatever. I don't get too involved. This looks like there's another smaller orange stuck in the middle of it. How did it take that long? I don't know. Because Blazing Idiot, I am a blazing idiot. It's a whole onion family. Oh. Okay, we're gonna cut this up real good. Oh my goodness. It's pretty and pink and they sing, I like it. Exactly. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, I don't want to cut the hand off myself. That'd just be it. I feel like this is a lot of orange, but like, that's the opposite of a problem, surely. Okay, I think that might be all we need. Cinnamon, cloves, star anise, star anise. Oh, sugar, brown sugar. Oh, brown sugar. I need to open this. So it says dark brown, but I couldn't find dark brown, and we have light brown. I'm sure it'll be fine. 50 grams of this. I am going to weigh this, so I'm on 50 grams is a lot. And I know I should stick to the recipe. But... wait, where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Do I actually not have the bowl for this? It's in here, isn't it? It is in here. How are you in here? I'm just gonna use it. I'll just use this, it's fine. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. Craving the orange now. I've never gotten into eating oranges and I don't know why. There's something about the texture of the flesh that gets me, but I really like orange juice, like freshly squeezed right out of the orange juice. I love it. I need skizzers. I need skizzers. And a spoon-og. There we go. Orange flesh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. Just like flesh. All right. Same. Oh, same. Bread. Hello. I always thought I was strange because like I like eating apples, but I don't really like apple juice. But I like orange juice, but I don't like eating oranges. And I know it's a bit weird, but I suppose it just be like that sometimes. And you can add a little molasses to make the sugar darker. I do not have molasses, and I've never seen molasses for sale in a shop ever in my life. So I don't know if this is, I don't know if it's an American thing. I don't know if the shops near me are just not well stocked. I don't know. Prefer eating the oranges. I can see like this. I love the smell of someone peeling an orange. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's in the baking aisle because I've gone looking for it and I've never been able to see it. So I'll just look closer. I need to warm my hands. Oh, I feel like I'd have to go to like a big Tesco or something to find it. Oh my goodness. I like that with peanuts. Don't like them normally, but I like peanut butter. I used to be like that and I came around to liking it. I'm gonna open the wine. I'm gonna do it. You can get molasses in a red tin similar to golden syrup tin, but it's rare. Oh, I must keep an eye out. Kind of like, you know, the little Lyle's golden syrup tin, that kind of size. There's a British brand that pretty much is the only brand that ever does it. Oh, Tate & Lyle. I do know. I think we might have something Tate & Lyle in the cupboard. Tate & Lyle is one of those brands you only ever find in Ireland if you're like in Mr. Price. Because you get like the bags of Tate & Lyle sugar in Mr. Price, but you'd never get them in like a supermarket. Actually, this smells all right. I like orange juice, but I've never eaten an orange in my life because when I was a small child, I smelled an orange and didn't like the smell, so I never tried one. Oh no. Oh, and bread. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're liking the vibe. I've seen molasses in like crunchy health. Yeah, I feel like molasses is something I'd find in a health food shop. I need to, it's getting the better of me. I have to have a tiny taste of this. I know this is a shot glass. Actually, it's much bigger than a shot. I don't know what this is for, but I need to have a regret. Spam hydrate together to drink the wine, but I will just not do that, DJ Splashy. 2 shots of wine. That's exactly how I feel. Look at the size. Like, I don't know what this glass is for. This is bigger. This is bigger than a shot. Who's that? Oh, Comrade Kesh. Comrade Kesh, thank you for 5 months. 5 of them. 5 of them. Thank you so much. This is bigger. Like okay, I have small hands, admittedly, but like that is not a shot glass. I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm getting notes of alcohol. It's all right. Like you'd get drunk on it. You know, it's £6 in Aldi. What do you expect? Unreal Teku, hello. It's actually mad going for the double take. You have to go like a little sip. Like, oh yeah, and then you go in the other and go. It's actually fine. It's actually all right. You get notes of grapes and fermentation. No, not fermentation. The other one. Knowing your limits. I'm getting notes of drinking responsibly, and I'm getting notes of vegan recipe. I'm getting notes of drink aware and notes of this bottle containing 6 servings. Yeah, it's definitely wine. Right. It's definitely wine. A hint of glass distillation. It's a little bit of something. I was going to say something a second ago, but I did so much feck acting and messing that I actually forgot what I was going to say. So if it comes back to me, we'll have a great time. I have to wash this down. Oh yeah, wine. It's gas how if you spend €6 on a bottle of wine, it's okay. It's okay. If you spend 10 or 12 euro on a bottle of wine, it is so much better. Like, it is so worth the extra couple of quid. I just didn't want to ruin a bottle of Dada. And if you're looking for a cheap red wine, Dada, it's a white bottle, red writing. It is gorgeous. It's really, really nice if you want like a cheap, nice wine. If you get it in Centra, they always have it on offer, and it's really nice. I only drink it responsibly. Bungee jumping, cycling without a helmet, buying Bitcoin, those are my drinking activities. Imagine going like cycling on a bike, just like boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna give you the ASMR of this, lads. 2 shots of vodka. I'm putting the whole bottle in though. We're doing this for the whole bottle. Oh no, I think the glogging is stopping. I'm just putting it all in. I don't care. I'm putting the whole thing in. No, not really. So, do you know the 2 shots of vodka thing? I'm not really using vodka. This is wine. Oh, wow. Red bubbles. ASMR wine. I like to taste wine from other countries. I'm used to French and Portuguese. This is chili. But the Dada wine I like, and I'm usually just like a red wine woman. I've never really gotten into white wine unless it's very good and it's the middle of summer and it's ice cold. It's I think it's an Argentinian wine, I think. I'll have to look it up and tell you later. Oh, I bought a $500 vodka and dropped it. Oh no, I can't touch vodka. Well, I can't touch vodka if I can taste the vodka. If I can taste the vodka in something, I cannot drink it. I just can't. I can't. Oh, smell this freshly cut, beautiful orange. Look at the glisten of this orange. This is beautiful. This is going to be, I'm going to be really drunk. I'm not getting drunk on stream. That's not my vibe. That's not my vibe. I'm going to be merry. I'm used to Italians. As a child, I used to say they all taste of iron. Later on, I discovered I have anemia. Oh no. Oh, okay, a crisp, fruity white wine. Like at that point, you're kind of getting into Riesling territory, and a Riesling is so good. A nice Riesling. Right, we're just gonna dunk everything in. And see what happens. And drinking while bicycling is a common occurrence around my town on a Friday afternoon. Oh my god. I mean, I respect it. You could do worse, you know? Help me, I'm twitching. Hello, how are you doing this afternoon? Still loving the Dave apron. I love this so much. I had to fold it up a little bit because, like, look how long this apron is on me. This is on my knee. Without it folded up, it comes down to like here on me. All aprons are made for people who are like 5'8". I swear to God. Mendes Rose, thank you for 5 months. 5 of them. Thank you so much. How are you doing? And yes, a Dave apron. Right, we're putting in the. Oh my God. I love the smell of cloves so much. I suppose knee protection apron for when you're baking with your kneecaps, you know? I'm doing good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh my God, that's so nice. In star anise, brown sugar. I'm gonna give it a little stir. Gonna give it a little mixeroonie. Oh, this is going to be absolutely toxic, but like in a good way. This is not the real cake jumper, you can tell by the apron. Yeah, this is the first time in ages I haven't worn my spooky apron. It's in the wash at the minute. And I intend to wear this festive Dave apron all month. Unshaved Dave, hello! I mean, knees seem like a good body part to need dough with your knee. I cannot believe this. Dave is possessing cake. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, even just like, I know we haven't applied any heat or anything, but even just the smell of that with the oranges. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, that's actually, that's better than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to do that and just go, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh my God, that's so nice. It's going in. I'm turning on the slow cooker. Wait, where's the lid? Lid. There we go. Alright, so we're putting it on low for like, geez, I don't know, like 2 hours, I suppose? I haven't used this in ages. It's such a big chunk of a slow cooker and I love it quite a lot. So we should have mulled wine at like 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. I reckon. Travel nerd, hello, how are you doing? You haven't missed too much. I've only just put together the mulled wine. Pardon me, it's over there. It's being mulled, actively being mulled. You should get a chef hat and put Dave under it, like in Ratatouille. Oh no. No, he poisoned everything. I don't think I trust him. What time is it there? It is currently, it's 5 to 2 in the afternoon. So we have about 2 hours. It's an hour and a half to 2 hours. So we can check it at the hour and a half mark. But like, it's on a low heat. The reason I'm doing this in a slow cooker is because it is easier. And I know that if you're doing mulled wine on the hob, it's easy to let it boil, and if it boils, you're gonna wreck the flavor. So if it's on low in the slow cooker, I cannot physically boil it unless I turn it up high like a big Egypt. My tea has already gone cold. I didn't even make it that long ago. Oh, well, once we get things rolling with the oven, hopefully we'll be all right. Nothing like a dash of cyanide in your pie. Oh no, just my luck. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Flamin' Void Heart, hello. And live not on evil. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Flamin' Void Heart, is that Flamin' Flame? Who were you used to be? It's good to see you back though. How are you getting on? Got a scoot to make sure my chili isn't burning. Good luck with the mulling. Thank you very much for being here. I really hope your chili is not burned. I got my fingies crossed for you, and I hope you have a nice feast for your good self. You used to be Flamin' Flame. Well, it's good to see you back. How's things been with you? How are you doing? How are you getting on? And live not on evil. Hello. Right, the wine is being mulled. We are going to start putting together the bits and bobs. I'm going to visit my brother and his kids tomorrow, Denise and the nephew. No, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep, it's enough. The nephew. Jeez. God. Oh. Okay. I need stuff. Who that? Black Traveler, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? The good vibes are strong in here. I'm so glad. I'm sorry if that wrecked it for you there. It's barely 8 a.m. in Chicago. What a lovely way to wake up. BizJoy, I hope you are enjoying yourself. We're going to make the filling. We're going to make the filling. What exactly is mulled wine? So it is wine with... Good night, Kate. It's wine with cloves, cinnamon sticks, star anise, star anise, and some brown sugar, and it's being gently heated over here, so it'll be good soon. Alex Burb says, Cake, I'm excited for 2 reasons. 1, after my class today, I'm gonna be making cinnamon rolls with my mum, and 2, my hair dye's getting delivered on Monday. Yes! It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. That is good stuff. Wait, I should probably look at the recipe first. I have read the recipe, don't worry, I've read this. I'm not jumping in completely blind, otherwise I'd never know what to have. Watching Cake mulled wine is a great way to spend my morning. The problem is, if I was watching someone making mulled wine in the morning, I'd just be like, no, now I need wine. I don't actually drink that often. I know I probably give off the vibe that I do drink, but I do, but just not very much. Like maybe 1 drink in a week, 2 drinks in a week at most. I followed for the handsome kitchen helper, Mr. Shark. Yes! You get it, you understand. If you'd like to give Shark a hug, ! Hug Shark. We've been counting hugs for a long time now. Right, so the slow cooker mulled wine, that is on. I can close that tab. Traditional mincemeat recipe, we need raisins, sultanas, mixed peel. I don't have exactly everything for the recipe, but it's still gonna be fine. Butter, this will do. Sugar. Oh wait, no, that was chopped almonds, not ground. I got ground almonds instead of chopped. It'll be fine. We need ground cinnamon now. No, that's feckin' coriander. Jesus, that'd be quite the shock if I was expecting. There we go. Good alls. We need brandy and mixed spice. That'll do. Give us a sec. Did I have the mixed spice? Did I bring it over already? Did I? Is that the mixed spice? It's not. It is the mixed spice. I'm just a fool. Debsy, hello. Just here waiting on the bus home. Where are we at? We've just put the wine onto Mulled in the slow cooker, so you haven't missed too much. How are you doing? I hope you're all right. It is cold out there today. She's ground almonds and chops in. Glue the almonds back together. Oh God. All right, I mean, I could just throw them in the mix. I don't know if it'll really matter that much. But we do have a brandy. Now this is another cheapo purchase because I couldn't find Hennessy. Or there is Hennessy to be purchased, but again, I'd have to go all the way into town. And for some reason, O'Brien's wouldn't let me check out on the website. So we have Napoleon brandy, Aldi Finest. It's actually all right. And like, I really like me Hennessy, which is technically a cognac, but we're not getting into that. This is actually pretty nice. Always drink responsibly. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. So this is going in the mix. In the mix. In the mix. I wish I had a little Pyrex measuring jug, but I keep forgetting to get one. Get a silicone mold, pack the ground. Get a silicone mold, pack the ground almonds in real tight to make a block of almond and chop the block. Oh God, don't tempt me. I could do that. Watching so much Babish, I'm tempted to buy a tiny whisk. Tiny whisk. I kind of want a tiny whisk, but I know I'd never use it. I'm gonna go for real now. Those cookies aren't gonna make themselves. Ah, Louisa, look after yourself. Let us know how you get on with the cookies. And Patty, hello. You've only missed the molding of the wine. It's actively happening. You haven't missed the whole thing, so you're all right. We need to put together. Okay, I'm going to throw everything in a bowl, and then I'm going to throw it in the saucepan. Actually, I could just get the feckin' saucepan. That makes way more sense. Saucepan first. Ooh, there we go. Only drink if you're 18 plus in the UK and 21 plus in the US and 18 plus in Ireland as well. Or 12 if you're sitting in a ditch. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't drink underage. It's not good for you. I also forgot to get a Pyrex jug. I always forget, and they're not even especially expensive. They just always seem to be out of stock, you know? They always seem to be out of stock. Or 16 in Germany. Hearty Tin Man. One, Hearty Tin Man, I love your username so much, and it reminds me that I need to rewatch The Wizard of Oz. And two, I didn't know it was 16 in Germany. That's pretty cool. Like, as long as you're being responsible and not going pure mental, you know? You know? I'm starting to make me glog now. Yes, wine is spiced now. It's gonna be warm. I'm so. Oh, it's starting to heat up. Let me just. Oh, it's starting to smell like mulled wine already. Now it's not going to be ready for a while. Actually, I'm going to use. This is so scuffed, but I'm going to use this because I don't want to clean the little silver bowl. Unless you're having a family meal in the UK, then yeah, you can drink underage. Just be sensible, lads. You know yourselves. I have a mate who shot a cognac at a restaurant once. You can't do a shot of cognac. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. No. It's like someone who gets like, now obviously drink whatever you want if you're happy, that's what's important. But getting like a fancy whiskey and either knocking it back real fast or mixing it with something awful. And it's just no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Bra moment, hello, how are you doing? Okay, I need 175 grams of both of these actually. Wait, do I even have 100? Okay, 375. They're a little denser than I thought they were. Okay. When you make a half-arse joke and cake doesn't. I'm sorry. Make your half-arse joke again. Don't be afraid. I will see it. Okay, 175 grams. Oh Jesus! No, 175. What's your opinion on whiskey sours? I know I like a whiskey sour, but I wouldn't use a fancy whiskey for it, you know? There's levels, like I wouldn't use like Suntory Hibiki for it, you know? That's like my favorite whiskey. It's so expensive, but it's so nice. No, that or Writer's Tears. I wouldn't make a whiskey sour on Writer's Tears, you know? 175, that'll do. And buying expensive alcohol is like buying expensive meat and then putting, yeah, it's like putting, like it defeats the purpose, you know? The purpose. Now we need 175 grams of these. Disrespecting the original product. It's like, now I don't eat steak really, it doesn't agree with me unfortunately, not usually. But it's like going into like a fancy steakhouse and ordering their fancy steak and throwing a load of Heinz ketchup up on top of it, you know? It's that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, like if you like your food, you like your food and it does not really matter. It's just a bit like, Also, the best whiskey in the world is now made where I live. It's making me uncomfortable. Huh. Uncomfortable. Why is that? Karen, hello. My girlfriend got a bottle of 75.5% rum. Oh my god. My uncle sent me another outrageously nice whiskey, 22-year-old Tamdu single cask. Oh my god. We haven't bought a whiskey in a while. Like we have had whiskey, but we've kind of run out of the nice stuff in the house, and we just haven't gotten around to making or getting more. You know. We need mixed peel. Oh, okay, 100 grams of this. Oh, it's starting to stick together. Twack, hello, Twack Blaze. Haven't been here in a while. How's everyone? I'm pretty good. How you been getting on yourself? How's things? Let me get a spoon og. We need 100 grams of this. I'm cooking. Oh, you're cooking alongside me? Yes. Oh my goodness. Elsa Belsa, hello. Yes, mulled wine indeed. I am very happy. Can you hear the music in the background, lads? Because I can turn it up a bit, because I'd be happy to turn it up, I'm going to be honest. Arjan, hello. And Venus Lahan, hello. How are you getting on? All right, we're almost at 100. Come on, 100 grams. 100 grams. You know, I was very tempted to just buy the jar of mincemeat today, but I was like, no, I kind of want the experience of making it and seeing how it turns out. Up. Hey, there we go. I'm working on noise cancelling my room so I can record some stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I hope it works out all right for you. And Mom Noms, that's so cute. Thank you for the follow. How are you getting on? I know it's Scottish, but Talisker is pretty decent. I haven't had it in a long time now, mind you. It's not legal to sell or buy over 60% alcohol in Norway, and all drinks over 4.7 are state monopolized. I've heard that in Norway, and also I think in Sweden, that alcohol is just very expensive, you know? Mom Nom says, getting on well, haven't made mince in such a while. I have never made it before, so I'm really hoping it turns out all right. Crossy fingies. I've never made it from scratch. I was very tempted. I was in Aldi earlier and they had like the ready-made jars. I was like, no, I'm dedicated to this. I'm not tempted. I was a little tempted, but I didn't do it. We're making it from scratch. Right, we got these together. Feldspar, no, this time I'm scrolling up. I feel bad for missing. Where is it? Use chopped cinnamon instead of ground cinnamon because you're using ground almonds instead of chopped. I cannot believe this. Wolf, hello! How are you doing? How are you getting on for your good self? Can we get a little shout out for Wolf, please? If anyone's around, or I can do it myself. At the university I applied to in Belgium, we weren't allowed anything stronger than. Wait, in university they told you what you could and couldn't drink. What? Jesus, when I was in college, you could be sitting out in the cricket pitch. Cricket pitch for a start. But you could be sitting out on the grass, like, with a sneaky nagging, and no one's gonna like arrest you, you know? My in-laws will not eat pre-made, so I had to learn quickly. Oh geez, like I thankfully don't have anyone like that who's especially picky. I think anyone who knows me has just got to get something, you know? Can't drink alcohol because the smell and taste and the bitterness of the alcohol and nothing else. Oh, that's okay, it's not for everyone. You know, it's not for everyone. I didn't really like alcohol until I found that it turned out I just really didn't like beer, and most other things are alright. Most other things are fine. Molchan, hello! How are you? How are you getting on? What's the taste on cricket? No, I don't hate cricket. It's a very notion-y thing to have cricket in a university in Ireland. If you put the two and two together, you know? Super cold today, staying cozy. It is cold here as well. Oh, we need to... I have to peel and chop an entire cooking apple. I forgot all about it. All right, it's peely choppy time. They're overly strict. God, I had a friend who got kicked out of his dorm because they found a bottle of vodka. But if you're an adult, I don't understand that. Like, if you are an adult and you are drinking alcohol, I don't understand that. No, I don't get that. Like, geez, if you're caught ditch drinking here, you just get a bit of a slap on the wrist, you know? Now, I don't condone ditch drinking. But that's so strange. It's such a different culture, you know? Why has this got little bits on it? Are you all right on the inside? Ugh. It was 27. Imagine. Okay, I'm 26. If I was like studying somewhere and staying somewhere, and someone found like I had a bottle of vodka, not that I drink vodka, but someone found it. And they were like, oh, sorry, we're kicking you out. I'm like, I'm an adult. Like, it's one thing if you're 16 or 17, you know? Like, that's like, okay, fair enough. But like, no, I don't understand that now at all. Don't understand that at all. It's expected that teenagers in the UK will go to the park and drink cheap cider. There's a similar culture over here as well. That's just mad. Yeah, exactly. Adults should be able to make their own decisions. That's just mental. That's just mad. I couldn't be dealing with that. Right, let's peel and chop this apple-y boy. Get in there. Peel and chop. Do the peel and chop. I didn't really drink much when I was younger. Like, I actually did not start, like, genuinely, I did not start drinking until I was 18 because I thought beer was the only option and it just didn't appeal to me. So it wasn't until I got to college that I actually started drinking, and I'm glad I waited really, because I don't think it would have done me any good when I was younger, you know. I wasn't really of the disposition of being able for it. You were the same. It's like, there's a bit of a bad drinking culture in Ireland, I will admit. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if you're a grown adult you can go out and do whatever you want, but you know, look after yourselves, lads. Look after yourselves. We get a fine in Australia and made to empty the open container out, and we get caught in public with alcohol. See, I'm in two minds about that. Like, if you're walking down the street and you're like sipping away on a big massive, you know, like the 2-litre bottles of Linden Village, then I'm like, okay, maybe, but like, I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to draw the line. Like, if you're, I don't know, if you're not bothering anyone, I suppose it's just like, you know. I feel like that happens all the time in the city centre though. Like, there's signs, now there are signs up saying, oofta, thank you for the follow, how are you doing? The signs up saying like, oh, you can't drink in public, but people just do anyway, you know? Like, as long as you're not making any trouble, that's the main thing. Gotta go, good night, it's 1:10. Oh, Death Eater Quinn, you go get yourself asleep. You go get yourself asleep and we will hopefully see you soon, alright? I agree, if you're walking down the street with a cider not being a nuisance, yeah, if you're not bothering anyone, you know? If you're not bothering anyone, I don't know. You're swinging for one, yeah. God, I remember myself and a friend, we were on Grafton Street, just like, we were finishing up our day out, if you know what I mean. And this lady came over to, she's like, oh, you're dressed so lovely, because, you know, we dress lovely. And she had 2 dogs with her, so we were doting over the dogs and we were chatting away for a second. And she had like a little, like a Starbucks or a Costa coffee or whatever takeout cup. And we realized about 20 seconds into the interaction that it was full of wine. And I was like, you know what? You're not bothering anyone. You're just out walking your dogs. You're not being a nuisance. You know? When I was 16, I went to a friend's graduation party. Someone had put cans of beer in the same cooler as the soda. Oh, no, that's not a good surprise. It's not a good surprise to have. I aspired to be that lady. Like, she was minding her own business. I think she was on Humans of Dublin at some point, which is exactly what it sounds like. But she was minding her own business, you know. It's genius. Exactly. Loads of people, actually, it's a bit of a problem for like people who have like actual issues with alcohol, like they'll hide it in cups. But if you're just minding your own business, lads, if you're a grown adult, mind your business, I don't know, lads. Oh, I'm gonna get another chopping board because I just don't want to take a chunk out of the table and be just my luck to do it. Why is Coke drink? Having a Coke can thrown at you is not very soft. Okay, it's not very soft. It's not a soft drink. Oh, Zero Thim, hello! Morning cake pro tip, do not eat raw banana in the apple. No, I've been there. I've learned my lesson. Oh, pardon me. It doesn't taste as good as it smells. I'm just gonna do this like a really half-arsed way. There we go. Raw bamleys are delicious. Oh, also somebody asked a minute, what is the dealio with, there it is, Live Not An Evil says, what is the shark holding? He's also wearing a tiny hat. So Shark is minding Dave. Dave is the tiny Robin. And he is wearing 2 hats. And they both say chef. I don't know what else to tell you. That's literally it. I'm sorry, I have to sniff. Oh, disgusting, sorry. And Jamie and us have drinking lessons at school. He asked for a sip of their water and get a straight shot of vodka. No, we weren't that wild at all. We were wild, but we weren't that wild, you know? Exactly, Kitsune. A chef. Twice a chef. Once, twice, 2 times a chef. Cranddaddy, hello. You have not missed very much at all. How are you doing? And I'm not Andy. Hello. My school was rough. That's a lot of schools are like that. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, we didn't do that. Like, it's kind of common enough actually. school sounds fantastic. Like, if we had alcohol in my school, I don't know if you would have been thrown out. I think they'd think about it. Ini, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I hope I am. And if I'm not, let me know. Let me know. All right, we got how many? Okay, finely chopped. I think I probably need a slightly bigger knife than this, but sure look, we'll do our best with my really. No, I need a bigger knife than this. This is no way to live. The only bigger knife, I can just clean the orange knife. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with the orange knife. I'm just being weird. There we go. Now that's better. In uni of Birmingham Med School, med students were given nitrous oxide or nitrogen to breathe in during a lesson on anesthesia. Not standard practice, I imagine. Oh my god. Huh. They used to come to high school and weed. Oh no. You wouldn't be well, like, surely. You wouldn't be well. Like, I think the worst we had was, like, we had a couple of people who would smoke and you'd smell it so bad. Like, they go out on lunch breaks and whatever. But, like, I think that was kind of as bad as it was. Maybe there was just stuff I didn't notice, which is entirely possible, but I don't know. We find creative ways to smuggle alcohol to events, like cutting holes in a full loaf of bread to hide a bottle of spirits, or marinating a watermelon with vodka. Okay, that's clever. That's kind of clever. That's kind of clever, I'm gonna be honest. There are so many stories of people like smuggling naggins into things. A naggin, for the record, is like well, to me, I think it's different in lots of places, but like a naggin is like a small bottle of spirits, you know? I feel like I was a good kid in school till uni. I was grand. I've never been a heavy drinker, and I've never been an especially wild child, I don't think, but I'm not. Maybe I am boring, I don't know. Had a teacher that came drunk to lessons in high school. Oh, that's how I ended up not learning physics at all. Oh, you poor thing. I would sneak my dab pen into class and get high in class. Oh no, I wouldn't like that, because like everyone around you has to deal with it, and I'm always very conscious of like not so much not inconveniencing people, but I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna be a little shite doing something, am I going to not upset, but like, am I going to annoy other people? I'm not saying you're annoying. I'm sure everyone got a good laugh out of it. I was goody two-shoes until university, then freshers nearly ended my kidneys. That seemed to happen to a lot of people. Some people get the freedom and they're just like, right, let's go. Oh, a small bottle like a Mickey. Oh no, I don't actually have a naggin-sized bottle in the house to show you. We don't tend to buy naggins. But it's like, I think it's like a 350 ml. I think it's a 350 ml. I think that's what it is. I'm still a goody two-shoes as part of my long game. It's part of your long game to stay youthful and young forever, because that's what seems to be happening with you. In the US, flask doesn't mean a thermos. It exclusively means hip flask. I said you need a flask for winter and got concerned looks. But like, I wouldn't give you concerned looks. I mean, you do need a flask for winter. Keep a little bit of brandy, keep yourself warm. You don't have to, I'm joking. Little joke. And thing that always gets a giggle from my UK friends, here a quarter keg is called a growler. I don't even know how much that is. A growler. I kind of like that. In high school in my senior year, I had a teacher that came into class hungover, reeking of liquor almost half of the days if he did show up. How? That's just mad. Like, we've had teachers come to school with hangovers, but never actually drunk. Like, and never smelling of alcohol, but you can just see in their face, you could see in their face that they were hungover, like 100%, like 110% maybe. I'm just gonna get it a little bit finer. You can drink from 5+ in the UK under your parents' supervision, so drunk before them under 18, like as long as you've got the supervision, you know? Don't be sitting, never drink alone, no matter what age you are, unless you're having like a gentle sip in the afternoon, you know? Don't be going getting langered on your own. You could see the regret. It shines through. You can't hide a hangover. You really can't. Okay. I was once. Copper confetti, hello, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out? Actually, I'm gonna do it myself. I'll give you a little shout out. Sorry, my hands are covered in apple confetti. How are you doing for yourself? When I was working in the Gaeltacht one year, we had a staff barbecue, if you like, and we stayed in that pub from 7 p.m. until about 8 a.m. the next morning. And when I left, there were people still there. I was not okay after that. Vanilla Gorilla, hello, I'm well. How have you been doing? How are you feeling? How are you getting on? Tuck says, my classmates always smuggle alcohol to school trips. Last skiing courses, they brought on 30 bottles and one of them took a picture and put it on our Instagram. Says then my class is known for drinking. That's kind of mad. All right, let me just, I've never had a teacher come to school drunk. My friends have almost gotten a few teachers fired for different reasons. Oh, that sounds pretty spicy. That sounds very spicy. Hang on, I just got to get all of this in here without knocking it all over the place. Yes, very good. No spillage. No spillage. All I've done is snuck energy drinks to class or snacks when I was younger. True gangsta. Oh, I'm excited to see how you make the mincemeat. I'm normally lazy and buy it. See, I was gonna buy it, but I'm like, no, I want to try it. I think I'm gonna end up having too much unless it all cooks down quite a bit. I can always put it in a jar or something, I'm sure. I have a couple of jars around. I can give a good scrub and a wash too. So, okay, we got sultanas, we got raisins, we got apple. What else more do we need? We need, oh, we got our mixed peel in there as well. I'm gonna leave out the chopped almonds. I just forgot they existed. We need 225 grams of shukra. Where's the thing I was using? Oh no, it was that. I need another one. 225 grams of shukra. Who is that? Cyrus, not found. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I can use this. It's still clean. Still clean. I'm left for a bit to try heat up a bit. How much have you done so far? We haven't started making the filling for the mince pies yet, so you're all right. You haven't missed too much. And there we go. So we have the sugar here. I shouldn't be lying this down. Really shouldn't be lying this. Yeah, exactly. Who needs almonds? Who needs them? Yeah. But I mean, I kind of like almonds and things, but I'm not pushed about it for this, you know? I need a lot of sugar. 225 grams. I should probably just, feck it, let's just do this. 225 grams. 220, I think I'm gonna have to do this in 2 batches. Oh, no, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. 225. Come on. Hey, that'll do. Perfect. Well, 227, but don't tell anybody. It'll be fine. No one will even know. I love mulled wine. Yes, I haven't had mulled wine in a long time. What spins me out is the names of beer glasses and sizes in Australia. For example, we have schooners, pots, butchers, ponies, and the one I found fun is a schmiddy. A schmiddy. Oh, that's nice. Schmiddy. See, schmiddy is just making me think of Schmiddy Werben Jägermann Jensen. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Cinnamon and mixed spice. I nearly forgot. How many cinnamons do we need? We need a half tisp of cinnamon and a full tisp of mixed spice. Where are my tisps? I bet they're in here. I'm going to have to wash them. Oh, they're actually, oh no, I can see it. I can see it. The tisp is in here. Come here, I'm going to have to wash you. Come here. Tisp. Right. I made bread during the week, so there's a load of stuff that I just kind of forgot to clean because I am a gremlin of a woman. There we go. Now, he was number 1. Smitty Jaeger Werman Jensen was number 1. Technically, my high school was also a private school when it started. Our first principal was too communist for the Board of Education, so decided to start his own school. One wonders what it means to be too communist in Finland. That's kind of mad. Oh my god. Oh, Spiral Consciousness. Hello. Me too. This is just. I love the Spyro soundtrack. It makes me so happy. Okay, 1 tisp of mixed spice. 1 tisp. Have I used this yet? I have. And you hit myself in the face with it. 1 tisp. My school planned a ski trip to Italy for 2021 January. Unfortunately, got cancelled. Now I'm sad because there were hardly any spaces, and I got one of them. Oh no! It is sickening. That is absolutely sickening. I hope you can maybe go another time or something. That'd be nice. Hang on. Ooh, a little more. Yeah, I'll do. There we go. And we need a half tisp of the cinnamon. I heard synonyms and got very confused. Synonym. Smimnim. Snim. That's probably enough. That looks about a half teaspoon to me. I'm a monster. I just ate 3 servings of spaghetti bolognese. Hey, I'm not going to judge. I would do the same. I would do the very, very same, all right? Are you from Finland too? We have a few Finnish people in the chat, actually, if you want to reveal who you are. Sim nim 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 nims. Sim nim nim nim. It's like I'm finding... Oh, this is way too much. I'm going to have to make several batches of these. It's like anemone. Anemone. When do we put the alcohol in? Of course, me looking for, the important things. Simmer for about 10 minutes, stirring occasionally, and then we allow it to cool completely and stir in the brandy. Okay. Oh, we forgot the butter. I need 125 grams of the butter. I'll use up this little arse end of this. There we go. 125 grams. Don't touch the pot. I live in an enemy. There we go. All right. I used to be able to say that word. I used to be able to say it, and now I think about it too much and I can't say it properly. Okay, we got 54 grams in there. Oh, that's the wrong butter. That's the creamery butter. I need the baking butter. It's right there. I am fool. Here we go. You touched the pot. We gotta cut the. Oh, that smell. Oh, that smells amazing. Oh, it smells so nice. That's so nice. I've been confused to be either Russian or French. That's because, just so everyone knows, I know Athanasia in real life. I'm not being creepy to someone on the internet. It's because I think of your accent. I think your accent throws people a little bit. I'm not just being like, I know what you all sound like. I've enjoyed in here, got a lurk for a while. Moms noms, you do yourself a little lurky lurk, and hopefully we might see you again soon. But you do your thing. You do your thing. Right. Nearly. I sound like a few too many bees. You just hear like a very loud buzzing down the road, like a zzz. It's just Willow Jays. Right. How many of these do I get? 125. Okay, we're nearly there. 125. What's the recipe you're cooking now? We are making the filling for the mince pies. So it's one big long string that Streamlabs gives you, but exclamation mark recipe if you'd like it. There you are, Ginger Tea, you're well able. I just sound posh. Admittedly, you do sound a little posh, but not like condescendingly so, which I like. Admittedly, I do speak French. I'm learning Russian. Good. They're good languages to know. I remember I went through a phase of wanting to learn Russian when I was younger, but it was just because I was listening to Tattoo a lot. I don't speak the horribly comedic rally English that Finnish rally drivers speak. Is that a thing? Okay, that's enough butter. We're gonna have to melt this. Mariah Molly, thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? Twack says, I'm from Poland, but I used to get people asking me where exactly I'm from because my Polish accent mixed with the British accent I was taught in school. I have a fun one because unless people are literally from my hometown, and even then it's a bit touch and go. A lot of people cannot figure out where I'm from in the country because I'm after picking up a little bit of Dublin, and I don't know how I feel about that. But I didn't really have a very strong accent when I was growing up. Actually, I had a bit of a tiny bit of a London accent when I was very, very young because my mum she's Irish, but she had lived in London for quite a few years, not an uncommon thing. But I get people in school being like, are you American? Are you Australian? Are you English? I'm like, no, I'm not. I assumed you were Dublin. Like, are you from Ireland yourself, Sleepy Robin? And you don't have to tell me where, keep yourself private if you want. My accent is that we forget some consonants in some words. We forget mitten, like mitten. Like mitten. See, that's actually it. Oh, Northern Ireland. Very good. I hope you're getting on all right for yourself. I hope you're all getting on all right. I'm not picking and choosing. There's a thing with Dublin accents where you do the thing where you drop the T's. So like for the word mitten, in Dublin, I feel like I've picked up mitten from Dublin, but at home you'd say mitten. You kind of do a sh on the T sound. Now, I'm not getting, if I start talking languages, we'll be here for 10 years. Now, I need my phone because I want to keep reading chat, so I'm going to play some stream beats. I'll play those stream beats so I can see the chat because I need to stand over there and do that in a mixy mix. My accent's unplaceable just past Scotland. That happens to lots of people though. You end up with like a mishmash of an accent, you know? In Norway, it's direct translation. It's not the fart that kills, it's the smell, which means it's not the speed that kills, it's the impact. That is true, yes. That is true. Oh God, I've never heard that one before. That's brilliant. I gotta remember that. That's fantastic. All right, let me just set myself up so I can see chat and talk to ye while I do it. Oh, we have a lot of people here. I hadn't looked. Hello. Right, now I can see chat and I can stand over here. I catch accents and dialects. A lot of people do. A lot of people like absorb accents. A lot of people pick them up very, very easily. All right. It's just like, it's not the fall that kills you, it's the landing. That's the one. That's the one. Bit of streaming, hello. Okay, lovely Dave apron. Thank you. I like my Dave apron. Just so you know, I am still reading chat. I have it on my phone over here. I'm just, you know, we gotta melt this. We're gonna melt this. I have an Albanian friend who can just switch to a British accent and snap. Oh, there he is. There he is. Look at this nice jumper. Nice jumper. And he's gone. He's gone. When I was in the UK, my natural accent picks up some British, and as a result, everyone thought I was South African. Oh, I have a thing where I pick up really wild accents. Like I remember I was talking to a friend's sister once, and them both being from Donegal, but also having, I think, like a Glaswegian parent. I picked up that accent. Really strong because I'd had like 2 drinks. It's so wild. It's so wild. And they usually start picking up an Irish tinge from watching you, RT and Kevin so much. And that's a really interesting spread of accents as well, because like RT's from Dublin, I'm from Tip, and I've picked up some Dublin, and Kevin's I think in Cork, so I don't know what my accent is. It's definitely Scottish, I just don't know where it sounds like. And it happens, lads, and that is okay. That is okay. Oh, there he is! Look at his nice jumper. Oh! The place is wrecked now. Replace hat. Goodbye. He is such a nice jumper. I love listening to people with different accents. I find it charming. I love hearing different accents. I think it's really cool. And I feel like in Ireland, unless you're watching nothing but RTE, you don't tend to be exposed to a lot of like actual Irish accents, you know? When I speak in English, I cannot hear my own accent for some reason, just sound American to myself. It happens. It happens. When you get used to the sound of your own voice, I don't mean like in a self-absorbed way, you know? I've been asked if I'm Welsh or from the west coast of America or Canada. Once my Scottish therapist asked if I'd family in one specific small town in Scotland, because I'd somehow picked that up somewhere. That's mad. Amelia says, gotta run for work. You do your thing. I hope work is going okay for you. I remember you said you were in a new job, so I hope it's all going okay for you. Both my parents are from Glasgow, and the area I'm from is all Doric, and the accent's kind of cancelled out. That's wild. That's kind of wild. I wish you pick up accents, but no, Glaswegian. Glaswegian is a good, respectable accent. Be proud of it. Be proud of your accents, lads. Don't let anyone take it away from you. Mushroom, hello, how are you doing? And Tiger Eye, hello. I pronounce quite a few words the British way because of watching Doctor Who when I was young. Missile and mobile, for example. I don't know what the British way of saying that is, but I'll take your word for it. Solitary Sultana. I have one solitary sultana right here in this mixture. How are you doing? I'm from Massachusetts, and I have a little bit of a Boston accent. The closer you are to the city, the stronger it is. Oh. My accent is the entire mind of its own. I've no idea what it's doing. If I try and do accents on purpose, I can't do accents on purpose. I used to be able to do a few, and I cannot anymore. I don't know what it is. Big Harry says I have a mix of southern accents. Born and first 8 years in Texas and 34 in Alabama, but don't have a strong accent from either. Oh. It works. It's mad the way different people pick accents up differently. I'm like low-key fascinated by it. Biz Streaming says I've been living in Mayo for 8 years now, and this doesn't happen when I go home, but if I go somewhere else like Cork or Dublin, everyone says I sound like the Viper from Hardy Bucks. I haven't seen Hardy Bucks, but I've been given an unusual kind of image in my head. I find that people with weak Irish accents sound very similar to American. No. What you're hearing is probably a Dublin accent. There's a very, this is fascinating to me. There's a very particular South Dublin accent that sounds very mildly American. And I'm not sure if it's because South Dublin is being like heavily influenced by American culture, or or if it's part of an accent that was brought over when a load of people emigrated. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know, but if you hear people from South Dublin, a lot of them will sound a little bit American. Now, not actual good American, like not bona fide. The Spudman. Good strong name. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? When Miracle of Sound speaks, I've heard a Miracle of Sound. I have indeed. I don't think I've heard them speak though. South Dublin is the Valley Girl accent of Ireland. Kind of a little bit. I practice Scottish accent in the shower, but I don't do it when anyone can hear me because I feel like I'll offend someone. That's probably a good place to practice the accents, to be fair. I unconsciously copy American accents because I see so much TV. I consciously try to not copy American accents. Machine that watches streams, hello. As an American, I agree. Certain accents I've heard sound, from weak Irish accents, sound like someone from the Northeast US. Yeah, it's a similar thing. I think it might be just like, I don't know. Celtic Tiger accent. Keep the momentum. Hello, what does a shark accent sound like? Shark, would you like to say a few words? That is breathtaking. You heard it here first, lads. You heard it here first. We have two different Aussie accents that I hear, the normal Aussie accent and someone who sounds like they're stuck in second gear. Oh god, I've never heard that to describe an accent, but I like that. Oh man. Tell us your sharky secrets. He will never tell. This butter is starting to melt down real good. Real good. My accent got called American once. I've never pronounced a single R in my life. I was devastated. Oh, heck. I just like my French, Canadian, English accent a lot, so I've been suppressing it over the years. Oh, I hope you all be happy with your accents at some point. It's good to like your own accent. Biz Joy, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're liking the vibe. This music is very high pitched. I don't know why. It's not doing it for me. There we go. That's better. I don't do accents, but my normal voice is a mix from London and the Midlands. To me, that's painfully generic. I mean, look, it's yours, and that's okay. That's okay. Oscar would have a Swedish accent, because he is from IKEA. He would have a Swedish accent. That is true. That is actually true. Shark be like... Lou is at the post office and his Closet Child order arrived now. I haven't ordered anything from Closet Child in so long because of, shipping and everything, but... for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, do you remember I was on about I ordered a dress back in October and it hasn't arrived yet? It arrived. It is here. I've only tried it on, but I haven't worn it properly yet, but it's everything I wanted and more, and I'm very happy. Swedish-Irish accent mix. Maybe he's picked a bit up off me. Maybe he's picked a little bit off me. Elsa Belsa, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, I was waiting so long. Like, it was only coming from France. And the French postal system was just like, no, this is ours now. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy to get it. Maybe I should turn the heat up a little bit. I don't want to burn it. I'm glad the mail finally... It came through for me. I'm so happy because there's some things I'm waiting on and I don't think they've actually been sent out yet. I got a gorgeous red velvet dress with little white lace, and it's old and hard to find and it hasn't actually been sent yet, so I'm gonna have to get in touch with the crowd I bought it off, and I bought that in July. But big shout out to the postal workers because they're going through it at the minute. They're really going through it, and they're only going to keep going through it as the season progresses. As the season progresses. I'm sorry. I didn't have to say it, and here we are. That is looking good now. That's looking good. Oh, it smells. Oh, that smells amazing. Wicked Moxie, hello. Some New England accents don't pronounce the letter R either. For instance, my husband's name is Arthur, but I pronounce it Arthur. Like Arthur? No, I don't know what that sounds like. Curious. CCC, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I haven't lived in the Northeast for over 20 years. Oh, wild. Hi, 13. 13, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Right, that's really coming together nice now. Oh, that just oh, that looks good. That looks good. Smells good. That looks good. Use those silent R's. I don't try to do accents because I can't do them. I just make a big fool of myself and I probably upset somebody. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna get drunk just from inhaling it through my nose. Oh my god, it smells so good. It's only been in there like 45 minutes-ish. Oh, I gotta just keep the lid on. Just gotta keep the lid on. Oh my God, that smells so good. My mouth is watering. Not sure if other countries do advent calendars, but I got 3 bounties in a row in mine. Oh, we have an advent calendar. I only picked one up today. I saw it at the shop. They were selling them off because, you know, it's days into the month now. But I'd forgotten to get one completely. But we have one now. We got a little dairy milk one, and it's pretty good. My machine watches the stream. The only accent I can do is North Irish accent. I live in Cork. Ah, hello. I'm from Tip, so hello. I can't do Northern Irish accents, and I wouldn't attempt it. I bet it smells so good like Christmas in there right now. It's starting to, like, it's not quite wafting out, but I reckon like after another maybe half an hour, it's gonna start really wafting out and like maybe down the hallway a bit, you know, around the house. Oh, it's so, I don't think I've had a mulled wine since whenever it was the last time. It would have been last year, I think, or maybe the year before. In the Point Village, there's like a Christmas fair, or there used to be a Christmas fair, and there was a mulled wine thing in the back. It was like a $5 for mulled wine, and it was going to charity, and it was just gorgeous. It was so so nice. Non-erotic is the technical term for not pronouncing R's. Trump and Bernie, both in the Northeast, say Sanders. I can't even recreate that. We have a lot of R noises here. I am so excited for the waft. I feel like when I pronounce some town names, the T's are silent. So when I say Sutton, and my T's are not that pronounced, like Sutton. I don't even know what way I say it anymore. Now I'm starting to overthink it. I still feel like I don't have an accent from the Midwest of the US. I don't have the typical Minnesota accent. I don't even know what the Minnesota accent is. In my opinion, bounties are not that good as chocolate because it's practically just coconut with a chocolate coating. That's it. We had this discussion recently, and a lot more people like bounties than I thought, and I've grown to like, I don't like bounty bars, but I'm more at peace with them than I used to be. I used to like aggressively dislike bounty bars, but now I'm like, you know what? If it's the only thing there and I really want a bit of chocolate and something to eat, like, it's fine. It'll do. My friend from Oregon, who's been living here since he was 16, when he's a few in him, he starts talking with a South Tick, where his mom is from. Weird considering he lived in Wicklow for 14 years. It's mad the way accents kind of come out in people though. South Tip. Bounty bars are overrated. I don't think we have Almond Joy here. But I feel like I've had an Almond Joy and I enjoyed it. Everyone send your bounties to me. I'll take the sacrifice. Right, lads? Just there we go. We have, there's nothing but, actually no, there are a few things that aren't bounties left in our box of celebrations, thankfully. Dark chocolate bounty. Wait, dark chocolate bounty bars? Oh, do you know what are gorgeous? You know the white chocolate flake bars? Oh, or I think there's either white chocolate flake bars dipped in milk chocolate or the other way around, and they're really nice. We have Almond Joy Mounds here. My guess is Bounty Mounds. I think so. Yeah, you Almond Joyed it. Hey, yes I did. Yes I did. Oh, this just, it's getting kind of syrupy. I assume I need it to be a bit syrupy because otherwise it's going to be, you know, it's going to be too runny to be in the mince pie. Miss Sapphire, hello. We are making mulled wine and we're making mince pies. How are you doing yourself? And Bubble Toffee, hello. I don't think we have the bounty here in the US except oddly in some Christmas things I see for sale. It probably just gets bundled for, you know, global distribution and they just leave the bounty bar in. The celebrations are over ones. Oh, I love the Maltesers, but the milk, you have to give a minute for a Milky Way. I really like Milky Way bars. I think they're lovely and I've always liked them. I've been craving peppermint bark and chocolate. Oh, I should make peppermint bark. I've had it and I haven't made it ever, so that'd be fun. We have God, the Christmas dinner stream is coming up soon because I've next Friday and then the Friday after is the Christmas dinner stream, which is mad. The Vaccinator, thank you for the follow. How are you getting on for yourself? Not doing too good, says Miss Effer, but I'm still alive and that is the first step. If you're getting that far, then you're gonna do just fine. You hang in there, all right? What about Kit Kats? See, my problem is I really like Kit Kats, but I really aggressively don't like Nestle. But Aldi do off-brand Kit Kats. I don't remember what they're called, but they are pretty nice. Christmas streams. It's Christmas streams. So next week I don't know what I'm doing, but the week after I'm pretty sure that's the Christmas dinner stream. It's the Friday before Christmas. So I'll have to think of something good. We could do some snacks. We could do peppermint bark. I don't know. I'll think. Nestle can go in a hole and they can stay there. Oh, they can stay there. They can stay there. Get your off-brand Kit Kats. Off-brand, not Nestle, in Aldi. I'm deadly serious. If you just really like them, go and get them. They're genuinely very nice. Gunpowder Adam Low. They're not just called cat kits. After they're off-brand. Their off-brand Hunky Dory crisps are called like Okie Dokies. Fucking Okie Dokies, oh my god. My favorite chocolate bar is Geisha chocolate bar. I've had Geisha chocolate. Athanasia sent me some and it's really good. And it's made of phasers, a soft hazelnut filling. It's so good. So good. What is bread sauce? I don't think I've ever had bread sauce before. Oh, Verity Vulpus, hello. Off-brand. Off-brand. This is yeah, that's some good stuff. I think this is only supposed to go for 10 minutes, so maybe I'm supposed to leave it cool now. I think so. I think it's about time for me to let it cool. Been here for like 5 minutes already. I'm sorry if I missed you, but how are you doing? Right, now we have to let it cool. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Right, we'll let that cool for a little bit. It's probably my favorite Finnish chocolate. I don't know what others I've tried, but it's pretty good. It's okay, I'm doing well. I'm doing very good. I've been looking forward to this for a while. I'm gonna put our Spyro music back on because I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. What's wild though is that Japanese Kit Kats aren't made by Nestle. Yeah, it's mad, and they're good too. The matcha Japanese matcha Kit Kat. They're so good. It's amazing. Bread sauce is basically wet breads that you have with your turkey. You're gonna have to sell it to me a little harder than that. Wet bread, it's like, dear, do we have the roast spuds? Yes, we have the roast spuds. Do we have mash? Yes, we have mash, despite us already having roast spuds. Do we have the hang? Yes, we have the hang. Do you have the chicken? Do you have the chicken? Yes, we have the chicken. Do you have the turkey? We have the turkey. Do you have the wet breads? I'm so sorry. I imagine it's probably really nice. I mean, when you think of, I could also say like, stuffing is just bread shavings. Stuffing is just bread shavings, I guess. Zorvishu says, I'm just feeling any music as my new Pikachu friend doubles as a speaker. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, bread sauce is a milk-based sauce thickened with breadcrumbs. Like, I do want to try it. Like, I feel like this is something I would enjoy, you know? Get Oscar to wear a Spyro costume and then in a shark costume, if possible, in a Spyro costume. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Maybe wet bread wasn't the way to go with describing it. Oh, we got the wet bread! I'm so sorry. I've upset so many people. I'm sure. Soggy grain, let's go! What was I going to say? I don't remember. It'll come back to me, but I'm not. I need to smell this. Oh my god, it smells so good. Oh, it smells amazing. Should I buy a plushie of my favorite Pokemon? Yes, of course. Do it. Do it. Live your dreams. Do it. If it's wetted with wine, then why not? Why not? Wine not. God, I sound like a wine aunt. Fast VR, hello, how are you doing? All right, let me move some bits and bobs. We still need to make several things. I kind of want another cup of tea, because if I don't make a cup of tea, I'm going to start drinking the brandy, and I don't want to start drinking the brandy. I'm going to make another cup of tea. Feck it. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cake is a wine aunt. Confirmed. I'm not a wine aunt. Often. I'm not often a wine aunt. Occasionally, perhaps, but not often. Anytime's a good time to open a bottle of wine, but see, we've opened the bottle of wine. It resides now within this slow cooker until it's done. There is no other wine in the house. We don't tend to keep a stock of wine. No, we actually don't. Don't buy a plushie of your favorite Pokemon, buy several. That's the spirit. Another one. Let me just run down the road to the shop and get a bottle of nice wine. No, I'm not going to do that. That's too dangerous. American chocolate's way too sweet. I don't remember the last time I had American chocolate, but I know it is very sweet. Do they have ruby chocolate anywhere other than Belgium? It's the only real chocolate besides milk and pure. There's no colorings. It's pink and fruity. I remember I remember maybe last year seeing that somewhere was doing like ruby hot chocolate, so I don't know if it might be the same or it might have just been something, you know, they might have just been putting a bit of colour in, to be honest. Misty Beamer says, I'm not tempted to find my old slow cooker. Do it! A slow cooker is such a fantastic thing. Now make sure, of course, if it's old, make sure it's safe and the wiring's all grand and everything, but it's such a beautiful thing. You just throw food in and leave it. You just forget about, like, set a timer, but you just forget about it for a while, you know? My glog started boiling a little bit, but hoping it didn't too much. Oh, fingers crossed. That was why I was just too afraid to put it on the pan, because I know I could do it way faster on the pan, but like, I can't possibly boil it like this, which is great. American chocolate's too rich. Hershey's milk chocolate's only 11%. Heck. I think I went through a phase of liking Hershey's chocolate, but I don't know if the Hershey's that you can sometimes get here is the same as the stuff in the US. It's kind of like the way the dairy milk in the US is different to the dairy milk here, you know? And dairy milk has gone downhill in the last few years. It's okay, like it's still a grand chocolate, but it used to be nicer. I'm convinced it used to be nicer. And the bars used to be bigger. My slow cooker is too big for me to use. I can't eat everything it cooks. Oh no, you can get little ones. Now I couldn't tell you where, but I've definitely seen like smaller ones. I'm torn between getting a slow cooker or a kettle. It depends. Like, do you drink a lot of tea? Do you drink a lot of hot drinks? Because in that case, kettle. They're very different appliances. I don't know what to tell you. Hershey's was originally made with milk that had gone off. Hershey's, no. It did, yeah, Cadbury's been cheaping out in the ingredients for like at least 10 years now. It's ever since I think they were bought by some crowd and they started changing. My goodness, my favorite American chocolate is Hershey's Cookies and Cream, since it's white chocolate and Oreo bits. Okay, no, that's good. I'd be up for that. The best chocolate less than 30% or greater than 60%. Anything in the middle can be a bit weird. But lads, I have kind of graduated from really liking dairy milk a lot to really liking Milka. Milka brand chocolate it's really nice. It's very creamy and it makes me happy. I like it a lot. Oh, it's so good. So good. Cadbury in America is made differently to try and mimic the Hershey flavor. Sure, what's the point then? I suppose competing, but you know. Milka is so nice. Milka's so lovely. There's a Milka you get and it's like a mix. It's not a mix, but like there's little bits of white and bits of like milk chocolate. It's really nice. Oh, Lindt. Lindt is so good. I always, like, Lindt is fancy. Lindt is fancy, or at least it's fancy here. I haven't seen it I haven't had it rather in ages. Trotty Boo, hello, how are you? Milka is my go-to. I need chocolate. It's like, there's always a deal in Centra on bars of Milka, and we always end up with like 2 or 3 at once. Oh, strawberry Milka is so good. Strawberry Milka is just a gift. It is honestly so good. It makes me so happy. America has laws about stirring dairy. It has to be both pasteurized and homogenized, both of which ruin the texture and flavor of the milk. What's the fastest thing in the world? Milk, because it's pasteurized before you see it. Hey, I'm so sorry. You can all go home now. You can abandon me here. It's fine. Stylish Tuna, hello. Just got back from walking my parents' dog. Oh, what's parents' dog name? Strawberry Milka. Oh no, Strawberry Milka is so good. Solitary Sultana says scones. Oh, I like a scone. I do like a scone. I haven't had scones in a while. Can't stand non-homogenized milk. That's a big nope for me. I don't know if I've had non-homogenized milk. I actually don't know. I don't know. Coffee. I have issues with coffee milk. I've issues with it just because it's not something I go for myself, you know. Akiwari, hello. How are you doing? Mulchan says Ritter Sport is my favorite. The strawberry yogurt one is. I've seen that, but I don't know if I've actually tried it. I don't like milk enough to care what pasteurized or homogenized means. I used to know. I had to learn it for home ec and I don't remember it now. His name is, oh my god, a dog named Jim. Taking him out causes me more muscle ache than going to the gym. Is he a big boy? I used Coffee Mate for my coffee. I've never had Coffee Mate, but I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't. Anyone else know Ritter Sport chocolate, small very? Yeah, someone was talking about it a second ago. You can get the little squares of it, you can get the big bars of it, and I think I have actually had it. I'm passionately angry about this chalky talk. Oh, gonna make coffee now? Do it. Get yourself a coffee. He's a staffy, so he's small. Oh, they're like 95% muscle. They're very cute. They're very cute, but they're very strong. Right, let's have a little look, just to get things ready. Let's have a look at the recipe for the actual, the crust. Jesus, the crust of the pie. I couldn't remember. So we need the plain flour. We need castor. I do actually have castor sugar still. The castor sugar. I'm just gonna get everything roughly together. We need an eggy, margarine, a little water, mincemeat, icing sugar. That's literally it. Okay, so we have everything together already. We can get rid of the chopping board. I'm gonna try and put some baubles on my tree now. Yes! Do it. Decorate. Live your life. Baubles. Do it. What's castor sugar? It's like granulated sugar, except it's very fine. It's really, really finely ground sugar. I'm jealous of your counter space. Ah, but you are fooled. They were all of them deceived. For this is not a counter at all. This is my kitchen table, which is usually over here. So I actually take my table and put it over here. So it looks like a counter, but it is not. It is a lie, but it works. It is a cozy kitchen though. It is a cozy and nice time, but it is not, this kitchen is not as big as it looks. It just feels enormous when I have it laid out like this. I'm gonna see how cooled this is. This is not very cooled at all. Okay, Google, set a 15-minute timer. No, not there, not there.
All right, 15 minutes.
Oh my God, that smells so good. Okay, I have deceived you. Do you perform this shifty lie every stream? Every baking stream, yes, every Friday stream. I just take my kitchen table from here and I move it over here and the place looks enormous. Still jealous of your kitchen either way. Mine is tiny. I hope you can get a nice one for yourself someday. Amanda, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It's so nice to have like space in the kitchen. It makes such a big difference. It makes it easier to move around and do things, you know. Nixter, hello, how are you doing? Lies and deceit. Lies and deceit. I was going to ask why no one ever makes a huge mince pie. However, that would be too much filling. A huge pork pie now. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Or I should have Cornish pasty, but it's this big. Just saying, you could feed a family on that. You could feed a family on that. But yeah, I'd love to have like fancy, like a kitchen with kitchens with islands. Islands. That's real Celtic Tiger hours. Like islands in your kitchen. That's fancy living. Kit Kat Hime, I've saved the points for this. I'm on day 5 of 6 for work. Help me get through it, Dave and Shark. We are going to give you a close-up. Oh no, come back. One close-up of one Sharky boy. And you know what? We're going to get Dave in as well for a Kit Kat Hime. One little close-up of the two of them. Both of them. Close up. Dave is falling. Get back up, Dave. Good, Dave. For any new friends, ! hug Shark if you'd like to give Shark a little hug this day. I hope you get through this day, Kit Kat Hime. You are working hard. I hope you get a rest because it's a lot of work to be doing. My heart goes out to you and we get our fingies crossed for you. Oh! I just stood on the corner of a book. Why is there a book on the floor? Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay. I'm not actually hurt. I'm just an idiot. There we go. I've posted a picture of Jim. Oh, you posted a picture of Jim on the Discord. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go see. For any new friends, as well. ! Discord, if you'd like to join us in over there, we discuss everything. But mostly food and video games and people's pets. ! Discord, if you'd like to get the link to join in. You do have to have a thorough read of the rules, just to, down to the bottom, because you have to agree to them. And it's just to keep bots out, and we'd love to have you in. It's a good time. I gotta run some errands, first time outside in weeks. Oh, Sally! I hope you do A-okay. I hope you get your stuff done, and I hope that, you do not encounter anyone annoying or anyone you're trying to avoid. I'm joking, I don't know if you're trying to avoid anyone, you know how it is. Gelato Sol, hello, I am well, how have you been getting on? It's good to see you, how's things with your good self? I'm scared for when Kate gets so big that she makes the Discord sub only. I am unlikely to do that. We do have a subscriber only area with like little behind the scenes stuff, but like we're not cutting you out of anything big if you're not subscribed, you know? We have the Minecraft server sub only because it costs money to run. But other than that, like most stuff is open for everyone because we just like to have a good time, you know? A good time. Good time. The Aztecs would make hot chocolate with pure melted chocolate and minced chili peppers. I get chili dark chocolate from the World Market and it's best. Oh, that sounds so intense, but I'd actually really like to try it. Oh, Kova says, do I abandon my quest for Flo to bring home Roald? I don't know why I put so many syllables in that name. Oh. But do you really want Flo though? You really want Flo? I mean, RT's Discord's still not sub-only. The only Discord I've ever been in that was like completely sub-only is, I think it was Pokemains. She has like one general chat for everyone because I was gifted a sub and like way back when I was trying to get a Valorant key. And I was like, feck it, I'll go check it out. And like, there is one channel if you're not subscribed and that is it. And like when you're that big, I completely understand, but like, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's anything we need to worry about. I'm doing well, I'm gonna be lurking while doing some assignments right now. Yes! You do your lurky lurk and I hope you get your stuff done. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's a decent cup of tea. I'm trying to get through all the tea bags before I open the loose tea. I lurk in the extra credits. I keep meaning to join the extra credits Discord. I keep forgetting about it. I'm in so many, I need to actually do like a Discord chat. I need to do a Discord call because there's so many Discord servers I'm in and I don't, like there's a few that I'm in and I don't check often, but I like being there. I like, you know, having my finger on the pulse, or it's like a friend's Discord or whatever, but you know. I don't have Shark Mug today because it's still in the dishwasher, and for some reason I haven't turned the dishwasher on in like 3 days. But I have a nice little, look how cute this mug is. McDara's mum got me this a while ago. It's very cute. Some people can make you smile, whatever mood you're in. Like Shark. Shark does that. Shark does that all the time. It's adorable, I love it. Love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna check in on this. Are you cooling down? A little bit. Oh, I kind of want to just taste it. Feck it, I'm gonna taste it. Life's too short. Life's too short. I know there's no alcohol in it yet, but... Oh! 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 Oh my god, that's so nice! Oh! Oh, that is legitimately really good. You know the thing I say when you try something out, you taste something, and your mouth starts watering. Your mouth starts watering because what you're eating is so good. Like cake, you can make me smile no matter what mood I'm in. Oh, Felspar, thank you. That's very kind. If you're ever in York and enjoy chocolate, go to the York Chocolate Story. It teaches you about chocolate and the history of York involved with chocolate. Cadbury was made in York. It was where I had pure cocoa nibs and it was so bitter. I really want to try the cocoa nibs. Apparently they're pretty nice. Epic Bubble, you bowels thing. How are you doing? Trashly, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I mean, do we not all make questionable sounds when we taste good food? You just go, yes. Okay, it's not quite cooled enough to put the alcohol in, so I'm going to give it another few minutes. And then we have everything together for the pastry, and I'm going to just wait until I can stir the alcohol into that because I just want to sit down and drink my tea. My back's a bit sore. Oh, I can smell the mulled wine. Oh no, wait, I just gotta... is there anything in Irish cuisine you think the whole world should try? Actual Irish stew, not Dublin coddle. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Actual Irish stew. I don't know if shepherd's pie is really exclusive to us. I feel like it's Jam buns and chicken fillet rolls, and Tato sandwich. Jam buns and chicken fillet rolls, and I'm being entirely serious. They are both experience. A jam bun is just, it's like a little bit of puff pastry, and it's kind of like folded in on the corners, and it's got like a cheese sauce with little bits of ham, and it's just, oh. Is there any uniquely Irish food other than the potatoes? Potatoes were not originally Irish, but anything dairy based, like any cheese, any like nice butter, anything like that. Soda bread I always recommend to everyone. I know it's not exclusively Irish, but there's different recipes, and I think most countries have like different soda bread recipes. Jambon means ham in French. I know it's jambon, but it's literally called a jambon. Hello Yawa, hello, how are you doing? But it's gorgeous. I mean, ever get Irish butter is quality. If you eat meat, I would say try Irish sausages and rashers and stuff. If you don't, try out cheese. If you're vegan, just try soda bread. I'm pretty sure you can make vegan soda bread fairly easily as well. Just eat the food. Just eat that food. Oh my god, that's so good. Wait, I was gonna smell this. This is just me going, ah. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's so good. Soda bread. Yes, so soda bread is made with no yeast. It's made with baking soda, and it's very good. Bread, yeah, that's the one, bread made with baking soda. I've made it on stream a few times before. I made it during the week to bring up to a friend, actually, and it's really easy. You make it in you have it all together in 10 minutes. You throw it in the oven. I do mine in a cast iron pot now, and you throw it in for an hour, and it's just fantastic. Welcome to Cake's baking ingredient hopping stream. Oh no, it's just tea. Tea doesn't really taste, or it doesn't smell of a whole lot once it's been sitting there for a while. Soda bread uses buttermilk, which is vegan, I think. It is not. Vegan means it's not from an animal source. So plants only. But I'm pretty sure you could just sub in another type of milk. I know you can make banana bread with almond milk. It's actually pretty nice. And that potato bread. Potato bread's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should probably move this out of the way and put this in the bin and move this over here and do this and that. Corn with butter and salt is the entirety of my summer diet. During the winter, I scrounge for snacks all day. We don't really have a lot of corn, but corn's really nice. They're buttermilk type oat milks. Oh, I didn't know you could get that. That's brilliant. That's so handy. You can do any type of milk and mix it with vinegar and makes buttermilk. There you are. I don't know if the vinegar method would work with, plant milks, but worth a try. Oh, your sister used it for a vegan recipe. There you are, lads. Give it a try and see how you get on. I don't have any oat milk in the house. I usually just go for the cow variety, but buttermilk is slightly acidic, which is why it leavens the soda bread. You'd have to substitute something similarly acidic for the baking soda reaction. See, the thing is, I make soda bread without buttermilk. I use milk. What do I put in? I have a really simple soda bread recipe that I keep bookmarked. I don't think it's technically legitimate soda bread, but it's really nice, and that's all I care about. So it's self-raising flour, soda bread. So you're kind of cheating with the self-raising flour, I realize. Egg, milk, butter, sugar. That's it. It's really simple. Maybe it's technically not soda bread. I personally don't mind too much because it tastes great. I'm sick of corn. Oh, it's in almost everything I have to eat. I don't eat corn very much, but I really like sweet corn. It's so good. So good. I've never had corn. This is going to sound very weird to a lot of people, but I've never had corn on the cob. I've had corn, I've had the little baby corns, but I've never had corn on the cob. When you get it, you put the butter and never. I've never had it. I don't know why. It's one of those things that's never really come up in my life, if you know what I mean. But it looks so good, and I like little corns. I like individual corns. So time to go big sleeps. JL Canty, go get yourself your big sleep and look after yourself. All right, we'll see you soon. Let me smell this again and upset myself. Oh. You know when you smell mulled wine, you can taste it in the back of your throat. That's what I'm getting now. I tried horse, cow, and goat milk after one after the other. And the horse milk was terrible. The cow milk was yummy. Cow milk, but I remember the goat milk was being amazing. I've heard goat milk is nice, but I've never actually tried it. I've tried goat's cheese. I really like soft goat's cheese, but I've never tried the milk. Nuclear Rebel, hello. I can't imagine the corn comes up in a lot of people's lives. You ever walking down the street and corn just appears? I just feel like it's not a big thing in the diet here, you know. Simking, hello, I'm well. How are you getting on yourself? And Moss Podge, hello. We have put together, so just to get everyone up to speed, if you're coming in now, we have the wine actively mulling in the slow cooker. We have made the filling for the mince pie, and I'm letting that cool and taking a quick sit down to chat shite with you for another few minutes. I missed the first bit of the stream. What fruit you put in the mulled wine? I just put orange. The recipe called for lemon as well. I forgot to pick up a lemon. It's probably fine. So it's got orange, it's got 2 cinnamon sticks, a couple of star anise, some star anise, and some brown sugar, and I feel like something else, cloves. So I'm excited. Soft goat cheese and warm toast is my go-to comfort food in college. That's so good. I love goat's cheese with a little bit of pesto. That's the good stuff. The good stuff. Here's some great English food. Toad in the hole. Who named that? Sausage and Yorkshire pudding. I'd eat that, to be fair. I know about that one. Pigs and blankets. I have had, and a jam roly-poly. It's a Swiss roll, but vanilla with jam and served hot. You got a lot of interestingly named things. Skullkid Nico, hello, how are you doing? Corn is so cheap in America that they put corn syrup and high fructose corn syrup in everything. It doesn't taste like corn, but corn tastes like high fructose corn syrup, if you know what I mean. Huh. Mushy Queen also says the corn is subsidized in America, so it's a very common monoculture crop. Huh. The more you know. That explains it then. That does explain why there's so much corn and everything. One of our family traditions is what we called épluchette, I think I said that wrong, which is basically a party centered around corn on the cob. I would have a party for corn on the cob. I want to try corn on the cob. Maybe I'll have a party for corn on the cob. Crossing Patricia and Adja, hello, how are you doing? Oh, Milky, hello. Yes, this is a Dave apron. A Dave apron. A Dave apron. Dave apron. Let me show you. It's got Daves. It's got little Daves all over it. They're so cute, I love them. Right, I'm gonna just, you know what, I might just feck in the alcohol with this and let it cool and do its thing, you know? A dapron. Oh, this seems very liquidy, but I feel like it'll probably be fine, you know? You don't want it to be too dry, that'd be no good. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, how much alcohol am I supposed to put into this? Is that a Dave print? Yes, the one and only. The one and only. Also, for anyone coming in late, we have a new emote. And it is absolutely beautiful, and it makes me so happy. Okay, we need to put in 150 mils of brandy. How am I going to measure this? I've got to head off, but I hope the mince pies and mulled wine turned out amazing. It was lovely to see you. Copper confetti! Look after yourself. It was lovely to see you as well. And if you are cooking today, I hope it all comes out good for you. Sip. Little sip. Right. What was that? Double the brandy. Cake, have you seen my new emote? I haven't. Show us your new emote. Milky, show us your new emote. Show us the emote. Show us. How am I going to measure this? I think 150 mils is like roughly half of one of these glasses. Let me see. Oh my god, it's so cute. Lads, look at that. That's so sweet. Oh no, that's so adorable. I love him. He scream. We need a drunk stream. Well, I will be drinking some of the mulled wine. I don't know how hard it will hit me, but I'm gonna make sure I eat something first, because I haven't had a whole lot to eat today, and I don't want to be drinking an empty stomach, lads. I'm serious. Don't ever drink an empty stomach. It is horrific. It is not worth it. It is not fun. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will actually have a hydrate, and I'm going to have a tea hydrate. Capitorin, hello! Capitorin is the very person who designed the new shark emote, and it makes me so happy. Now, how much is 150 mils? I reckon it's about that. How many mils are in this? There's a 70 centiliters, there's 700 mils in this. That seems like a lot. That seems like quite a lot. More. I think that'll do. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to push me luck. Oh, Jesus, that'd blow the head off you. Looks like, it does look like 400 ml, but if you get a 330 can of Coke and pour it into this, it goes perfectly right up to the top. So that's roughly right. Let me It's okay. Don't ever drink spirits straight like this. Drink much less of it in a smaller glass. You'll thank me later. I'm sure most of you who are of drinking age know this, but you know. This feels like a lot of alcohol to put in with this mixture. Like it feels like a lot. I'm gonna be drunk off mince pies. Never mind the mulled wine. I'll be going out starting fights after eating like 3 mince pies. Sarah Simsley, hello. I don't know, I'm American. We measure with love. Oh, like the 2 shots of vodka. Okay, go. Oh, Milky, oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Milky, thank you. You're very good. As someone who only drinks whiskey, I disagree. Well, like, whatever you're into, you know. If you were a whiskey drinker, then you understand and you know what you're up to yourself. But I wouldn't drink cheap brandy straight. Not at all. I would put that with a nice ginger ale. I should have gotten a ginger ale when I was out. I didn't think. Flippy, hello. How are you doing? I suppose I have to leave this sit and like soak it up. So we'll have to leave this sit for a little while and soak it up. I feel like these might come out soggy. And this is what I get for leaving everything to the last minute. But sure, look. All right, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it sit because I don't want this to be too liquidy going into the actual pies, you know? Oh, I no longer have nostrils. That's so good. Proper way to measure it: 1 shot for the recipe, 1 for the chef. Exactly. Bit for you, bit for me. An American shot is larger than the European shot, but there are different. Oh, there are different shot sizes. I was going to say in Europe, but there are different nostril, and a UK shot is smaller than an Irish shot. Because if you ask for a double of something in a bar in England, or at least in England, maybe it's different in Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland. If you're getting a proper, like a measure, it's pretty big. Not big, but like it's a respectable size, you know? I'm pretty sure English ones are smaller. I've lost all sanity because of finals. I might have cried laughing while drawing Remy. Oh Remy. Oh bless. I genuinely want to watch Ratatouille sometime. That could be a sub movie night, lads. Like, I'm deadly serious. We should do a sub movie night and watch Ratatouille. I mean, we do them anyway, but we should have Ratatouille be one at some point. Would that mean different shots are of American shots are of a different caliber? You can fight me, Shwilny. You can fight me and ping up the. Everyone starts waving lighters when the festan comes on. Okay, I'm done. I need to read the recipe. Here it is. Generally, a single shot is equal to 35 ml in Northern Ireland and Scotland, and Ireland as well, I'm pretty sure, and 25 ml in Wales and England. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Tiger Eye. Right. Yeah, this is pretty small. Right. We need 225 grams of Odlin's cream, plain flour, 125 grams of golden castor sugar, 100 gram packet of. That's why I got the ground almonds. This is what I got the ground almonds for. I knew I wasn't going mad. Okay, so we'll measure all this out first. 225 grams. American shots are 50. That's mad. 50 ml is huge. I mean, fair play to you. Fair play to you, don't get me wrong. But that's a lot. That's a lot. God, but see, there's a whole meme that Americans are lightweights. Because like anytime there's like an American, now maybe I think it's actually to do with the age limit on drinking. Like anytime I've known an American student who's come over and I've gotten to know in college, they're gone after like one can of, geez, like Pratsky or whatever they have purchased in their local establishment, you know? It's mad. Okay, I need something to put the stuff into to do the measure of the things. I'm just gonna clean the bowl. I'm gonna suck it up. I'm gonna clean the bowl. Just gonna clean the bowl. I can't live this way anymore. I must do this. I must do this. Now give me some hot water. Give me some hot water. Hot water, please. At the very least, the kitchen's kind of warming up, but I'm not sure how, because the only warm thing in here at the minute is the slow cooker. So unless the screaming fan from the laptop is actually starting to warm the room up, I'm not sure what's happening. It could be the screaming fan from the laptop. That does actually put out a fair bit of heat when I think about it. I should probably turn on the fan under to keep it cool sometimes. That will do. Now it is clean. It is clean. I drink most of my friends on the table here, and I drink spirits, so I have a... Oh, heck. Oh, Harpy Dora, hello. American beers have lower alcohol content. Oh, I bet that's it. So people are used to drinking like American beer, and then they come over like somewhere else, and they're like, oh, this must be the same, and they're just in bits. That makes sense. You sure it's not the alcohol heating you up? I haven't had a drink yet. Yet. I had like a sip of the wine, a sip of a brandy, and like literally like that much just to taste it. So not yet, but soon. Yes. Being a lightweight means being a lightweight means you have to be really good at beer pong. It wasn't a shot of wine, Alex. It was a taste. It was a taste. And my brother did an internship at Achilles Island. Where's Achilles Island? They go out and drink every day after the course and get drunk easily. I want to go there now. It sounds like a chill and laid back environment. It's a good time. It's a good time. She's no longer allowed to drive. I'm not allowed to drive anyway. I don't have a driver's license. I should probably get on that at some point. Come on. Ah, geez, they glued this shut something wicked. Most beers here are 4 to 6%. Yeah, that's kind of the same here, I'm pretty sure. California roll. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you getting on? Come on. Come on. Come on. The glory of Dave is heating up the room. Oh, I will be very merry once I start to dig into that wine, I'll tell you that. Okay, 225 grams. I was thinking in my head, like maybe you're talking about Ackle Island. But I was like, no, maybe there's actually a place called Achilles Island, because that does sound like a place, you know? Spend all of August there camping with cans and meeting cool people from all over the place. Ackle is lovely. I went there with the school once, and it's actually gorgeous. It's full of wild rhubarb, which they're trying to, you know, keep under control because it's invasive, which is really, really bizarre, but it's a nice place. I quite liked it. My first experience with beer was traumatic. Oh no. I think Ackle, very good. Ackle is lovely. Ackle's really, really nice. Hang on, let me get a spoon og to take this back out. Killer rhubarb from space. Oh no. Last time I played beer pong with the family, we filled the front cup with unicorn liquor. What is unicorn liquor, dare I ask? Do you know that rhubarb can grow so fast you can hear it? Excuse me, what? You can hear rhubarb growing. That explains why Ackle Island is covered in rhubarb, because I remember we were out walking on one of the things we were doing there with the school, and they were literally like, your man had like a knife and he was cutting the rhubarb as we were walking through, and that's probably back in 2 weeks, you know. J2, and yes, a cooking stream. How are you doing for yourself? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Like Peter on Bake Off, he listens to his bakes. I haven't seen Bake Off since 2016. I haven't kept up with it in the longest time. If you grow it in the dark, it apparently makes a creaking noise. Sorry, I can't go to this social event. I have to go listen to my rhubarb. Oh God. 125 grams of this. Oh, Johansson, welcome back. Corolla's force messes with my brain. I have to explain to the kids. That is okay. That is okay. Ryan, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How many grams of this did I say? 125? 125. That's the one. 125. 127, don't tell anybody. You know what time it is? It's breakfast time, so I'll be heading off. You have a good cook. Jake Hubo, have a good breakfast, and we will see you soon, alright? When you need an excuse, I know lads, the rhubarb needs listening to. This is the new, sorry I'm washing my hair. It's like, no, I'm going to listen to the rhubarb. Oh god, what have we done? What have we done? Let's see, so put flour, sugar, and ground almonds in a mixing bowl. Okay, so I'm doing it in the right order, thank goodness. I actually didn't spill any of that, I don't have that. Turn down that rhubarb, you kids! I know you can see, bamboo grows about 40 millimeters an hour. That's scary. Cake, important question. What's the minimum number of A presses you need to... But first we need to talk about parallel universes. I will never escape the experience that was watching the half an A press video. I will never escape that for the rest of my life. I can't do beer anymore. I like my bread in solid form and there are too many calories. That's fair. That's fair. I've never been into beer. I've never liked it. It's just not my thing. I don't want to go to work. I can call in sick and stay until the end of the stream, but you got to pay your bills. Do the responsible thing. Or do whatever you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really... Stay. Never drunk a Guinness. I don't really like Guinness, but I'm not saying it's bad. I don't like that flavor. I don't like, what's it called? I don't like stout. I don't like stout at all. It's not my thing. It's not my thing at all. I'm a whiskey. I actually really like mead, and it's hard to come by. But one of my favorite softer alcoholic drinks is Beacon. It's like kind of like a honey beer, but it's not a beer. It's not made the same way at all. It's really nice. I've heard Guinness is heavy, like it fills you like food. Apparently so, like it's a complete meal. God, no, I wouldn't be into that. Coda Britain, hello! We're making mince pies and mulled wine, and the wine's being mulled, and the pies are being minced. So, all right, so that's all together. We gotta weigh out the butter. We need 125 gram of butter. Right, I have the kniff here. I can just use this one, it'll be fine. 125 gram of this. Butter, exactly, butter. 125 grams of butter. There's this great meadery in my area and they made these meaditos. I want that. Anything with honey, I'm in. I want to make a mead sometime. I really do. I want to like start it on the stream and then we can check in on it, you know? Namu, hello. Not yet. Not while I have to deal with sharp objects. Absolutely not. When I was a kid, I didn't know mead was an alcoholic drink. I thought you could make it by boiling the kettle and putting honey in it. Oh, soft mead. That's adorable. I mean, hot water and honey is actually quite nice. It's really great if you have a sore throat as well. Love the phone on Guinness, but I don't care for the drink itself. I feel like a lot of people are kind of like that. I remember being very young and being allowed to dip my finger in the foam of the Guinness. I remember the flavour and I didn't enjoy it, but it was the novelty, you know? It was the novelty. I'm getting a Switch for Christmas so I can play Animal Crossing. Britain! I hope you do yourself an enjoy with that. I love Animal Crossing. That's not a secret for anybody here, but I hope you enjoy. I do hope you enjoy. Let's see, so we have the sugar, we have our almonds, we have the flour. That's pretty much all we need. I heard honey, I've been summoned. Sip. I didn't know root beer was a soda until I went to the US. My friend said it didn't have beer in it. I thought now you can buy, I think it's AW or something like that. I thought root beer was alcoholic for years. And I couldn't understand why like there were people drinking root beer in cartoons. I was like, you can't do that. But it turns out it's actually not alcoholic at all. It's really, it's really nice. I haven't had it in like years, but it's quite nice. A&W, that's the very one. Jamscast, hello, was going to join in with the stream start, but that was at 6 a.m. for you. That is completely fine. I don't want anyone losing their sleep, you know? Don't be losing your sleep. Root beer tastes like Listerine. I wonder is it one of those things where different people taste it differently. Trashly says, we do have alcoholic root beer, but I wouldn't recommend it. I haven't had it in ages. I actually want to get it again. I'm laughing at hamburgers and Woot beer? Woot beer? Oh no. My family kept scaring me about root beer as a kid. Were they telling you it was alcoholic and you couldn't have it? Oh no. I had a ton of root beer as a kid. I'll have to go looking for it because I feel like there's only some places. It's kind of like, it's like trying to find like fancy flavor Fanta. And you can only get some fancy flavor Fanta in some places, you know? Root beer. I've been playing on my brother's island, looking forward to starting over with my own island when I get my Switch. Yes! I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. It's just soda, just like Coke and Pepsi. And there you are. You can find it. Oh, they do it in Tesco. Oh, I don't tend to shop in Tesco. There's not a big Tesco anywhere near me, but I'll see the next time I'm in one. Root beer tastes kind of like toothpaste. Someone said it tastes like mouthwash. It's been so long now. I'm trying to think. Am I maybe mixing the flavor up with something else? I think I might be mixing the flavor up with Dr. Pepper, which is very different, I'm pretty sure. Root beer is one of those sweet shop things you get in bookshop for like 9 quid. You know when you have that like specialty fancy sweet shop and it's like €15 for a box of cereal kind of thing, you know? You know? Dr. Pepper's nice. I always forget it exists. I always forget it exists, but it's actually quite nice. All right, we got to bring this together. Root beer doesn't even have caffeine, really? Oh. Yeah, it's a steep price. Like you know when you get those like fancy places and they're like, oh, here is an American confection and it's like 5-6 times the price it would be in the States kind of thing, you know? They have cereal. They don't have cereal in sweet shops, but like you'll get American cereal, like Lucky Charms. You cannot normally buy in Ireland. Like it's not a thing. It is an American cereal, despite whatever all the marketing will tell you. But like a pack of Lucky Charms will run you like 10, 12, 15 quid here. Like no joke, no joke. Schweppes make ginger tonic and it kind of tastes like root beer. Really? I think I've had no. It wasn't the Schweppes actually. I get Finch's I get Finch's ginger. Oh no, I'm thinking tonic. I'm thinking ginger ale. I'm confused. New Gyps, hello and welcome back. French food critic here. Well, thankfully nothing we're making is French, as far as I know. When I get some Christmas money, I'm gonna sub. Oh, Jamscast, thank you so much. Like, don't worry one bit. I hope you all know. Like, don't ever worry about that kind of thing. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure you get yourself something nice though first. You know. There's a new Dr. Pepper cream soda flavor and I can't find it anywhere. I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it at all. I tried cream soda once and I think I was underwhelmed, but I think I just had a really bad one. I don't think it was what it was supposed to be. Aspen says, I've put some of the baubles on my tree, but they're so small and fiddly and delicate, I feel a bit sick now, so I'm back. Oh, come back, have a little rest and see how you're feeling, all right? Cream soda is the best thing. What brand of cream? Well, can you get, for anyone in Ireland, or even if you're over in the UK, I can't put your hat back on now. I can't. My hands are covered in flour. I can't. You're going to have to live with one hat. Because I don't remember the last time I saw cream soda in a shop, or if I ever have. There's an aluminium foil shortage in the States, so certain sodas are hard to come by. Really? Ah. Gotta go see his Feldspar. Look after yourself. He is -1 hat. Tesco's do them really cheap and they aren't that bad. I'll go and have a look. I'll go and see what I can find. TK cream soda in Tesco or Euroworld. I'll have to go have a look. I'll have to see what I can find. Bear Official, hello. Just got home from school. What you making? Mince pies and mulled wine. It's going to be a good one. Megan. Megan, thank you so much for gifting a subaroonie to the Jamscast. It has been done. Thank you. And paying forward a gift sub all in one. Thank you. That's very kind. You're very good eggs. Very, very good eggs. I think there's cream soda in shops every now and again. It feels like the kind of thing that pops up occasionally, you know? Crushed cream soda and Barks root beer are my favourite. Oh, I have not seen. Canned vegetables are scarce in supermarkets because I didn't know there was an aluminium shortage. Jeez, that's kind of wild. I have seen Bar's cream soda. That's exactly the one I've seen. It's got like the kind of, is it kind of like a stripy? I know I can see the logo. They do like the Jamaica ginger ale and everything, don't they? It's a little too late here, so I'm going to go sleep now. Hope the mince pies come out great. Oh, Trissingle, look after yourself. Hope we will catch you again soon. You get yourself to sleep, all right? Yeah, it's kind of stripy. That's the one. I know exactly it. I've seen it in like little, like the Euro shops and stuff. They're the same people who make Iron Brew. Ah, there you go. There you go. All made and bottled in Scotland, and I'm happy to support that. I'm happy to support that. All right. The toothpaste, the root beer does not taste like toothpaste. The toothpaste tastes like root beer. Sisterling, hello. I woke up so I'm kind of late. You're all right. We haven't anything completed yet, so you haven't missed too much. Don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna wash my handies. You're not a real Scot until you've tried deep fried iron brew. Oh God, imagine like the can and all. Oh no. Oh no. Could you theoretically reduce iron brew into like a syrup? Now I'm not saying I'm going to do that, and I'm not saying you should do that, but like, in theory, could you reduce it to a syrup? An iron brew syrup, you could. Oh God. I'm not going to do it today. I'm not gonna do it. But it's possible. It's possible. I need to get a hand towel. I actually didn't put one out. I didn't put one over by the sink. Here we go. Here we go. Laying in bed has never been more comfortable, crave and craze. Sometimes it's good to have a little lie in, just go, ah. I mean, have you seen deep fried what? I don't want to know about deep fried water. I do not want to know about deep fried water. That's too much for me. I can't deal with it. Chemist can confirm reducing of things. Oh, you're a chemist. You can reduce any solution into a syrup. That's too much power. That's too much power. Deep fried Oreos are incredible. I imagine they would be like, you know, melty and all that good stuff. Deep fried water, just when I thought iron brew was the most Scottish thing. I know it's a big like tourist trap thing, like, oh, get your deep fried Mars bar. I genuinely regret not trying a deep fried Mars bar when I was in Glasgow. I will do it someday. Okay, we got this. We need the egg. Okay, this is, oh, that's fine. Okay, we need an egg. I need the egg mug for the egg. I don't have the egg mug. I'll have to use the Slytherin mug, that's fine. That's fine. Ryan, hello! Welcome home from school. How'd you get on for yourself? How are you doing? As long as it's not deep fried shark. Exactly, don't eat sharks. Don't, I'll fight you. Egg. Elsa, hello. I had to dip out. Where are we at with the baking? We're just making the pastry for the mince pies. I kind of want to try shark. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Or if you do it, don't tell me about it. I'm not judging. If you try something, you try something. If you're offered something and it's going to waste, otherwise, the waste would be worse. But I would not like to eat shark. I wouldn't. There's a bit of not shell, just a bit of mank in my egg. There we go. That's better. There we go. Jake's on you. I'm gonna fight you first. Don't. QI Twitter's presented me provided you with a bee fact. Telling the bees is a traditional custom in which the bees were informed of an important family event, particularly deaths. They were sometimes even invited to the funeral. Oh. I mean, bees gotta know. I mean, bees probably know already, because bees know. Oh, bees know. But, oh. If they can raise sharks in a way that doesn't harm ocean populations, I'd 100% do it. I couldn't. But like, I wouldn't judge anybody else much. It's mostly like, for me, it's a big thing of like ocean populations and, you know, overfishing and all that kind of stuff. But I just think sharks are neat. Have you ever seen like the teeny tiny little sharks? I could cry. They're so cute. I love them. All right, so we got to add one egg. One eggy boy. Sharks are friends. Sharks are friends, and I love them. I'm gonna just move some things. Isn't there a problem with mercury buildup in sharks? There probably is. I'm not very, very familiar with. If you have too much mercury. Oh geez, sorry, I didn't put your hat back on. Here you go. No, it's the wrong way around. There we go. Now that'll do. That'll do. In the busker brewsker. You can go away. The whole area around the kettle just turns into chaos when I'm baking. Raisins away. Now, that's better. Sharks are friends. They are our friends. Every shark I've seen are about 5 meters. Shark is actually the smallest shark. No. There are... Why did Automod catch the word bioaccumulation. Oh, I see why. I see why. Bioaccumulation happens in all top-level trophic predators in the ocean. It's a problem. Oh, I'm not familiar with that, but I would like to learn more. Where am I going to put you? Over here, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, it smells so good. Okay. I accidentally had dolphin ones. No one told me what the fish stew was till after. No. I can't eat octopus. I love octopi. I think they're fantastic. I just think they're just neat. They're so smart. I don't want to consume an octopus. I don't. They're smart, and I think one could probably take me in a fight. Sharks keep the deep sea krakens from raiding touristy beach spots. Don't be mean to sharks. They're the last defense we have. The chillest animal there is, Greenland sharks. They're estimated to becoming sexually mature at 150 years old and get 400 years old overall. Oh, that's old. Oh wait, I need this. Will, hello, how are you doing? How do you feel about squids? Squids are pretty cool. I have no strong feelings one way or the other about squids. They're kind of cute though. They're kind of cute. They're pretty cute. But octopi are really smart, and I wouldn't like to deal with that, you know. After I took invertebrate zoology, I stopped eating cephalopods because they're so smart. They're super smart. All right, we gotta. Oh. I learned that a giant Pacific octopus could fit through something as small as the width of that cup because they don't got bones. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Squids, you mean great mothers suck? I do. Pong le pong, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? So the Irish word for, I think it's great, like giant squid is Máthar mór thuig, which is great mother of suck, and I'm not joking, this is real. You ever seen a Dumbo octopus? No, they sound really cute. So, Majin says, basically small levels of mercury are present in prey fish and animals, and as you move up the food chain, it accumulates, since each level up has to consume, oh yes, more animals containing mercury than the level below. When you get to the top, it becomes dangerous to eat. Ah, I feel like I've heard about that before. That actually sounds really familiar. Tumbo octopus is my favorite. I need to see them now. Will someone put it in Discord? Octopi are just smart bags of squishy muscle and terrifies me. They're so strong. Maybe they are the aliens and they're just vibing in the ocean, you know? They're just vibing. I'm gonna add a little bit of water to this, just a little. A teeny tiny bit. But I remember I got seafood chowder once, and every seafood chowder I'd had up until that point was just like, it was just fish, and that was kind of it. And I ordered a seafood chowder somewhere like last year, and there were tiny little like squiddy octopus bits, and I actually couldn't eat it. I genuinely couldn't do it. It just made me kind of sad. It's also kind of weird to see that in your bowl, but I suppose that's just a cultural thing, you know? If octopi had to use a gun, oh, we're done for. That's it. It's all over. I learned that hammerhead sharks are insanely extinct in my oceanography class, and I was so sad. It's scary. It's so scary. There's so much bad press about sharks, and they're just vibing. You know, if someone comes into your house and starts like splashing around, of course you're going to tell them to feck off, and the only way they know how to tell people to feck off is by biting them, you know? It's in the Discord under behind the scenes. Behind the scenes is where I post stuff about like behind the scenes of the stream. But do you want to post in general? Actually, I'll probably find it in there. Most things can probably go in general, to be fair. You're all right, Will. You're all right. It's an easy mistake to make. I feel like a lot of people get confused with that. I should probably write it a little clearer for people. More people are killed every year. Exactly. More people are killed every year by vending machines than sharks, you know? Sharks are just vibing. They're just doing their thing. Princess Goodboy, hello. It's stupid. I think something like 6 people die per year from shark attacks versus 200 from cows. Exactly. Sharks are not the enemy. Cows are. No, cows aren't either. Okay, this is starting to come together pretty nicely. Big whites are well on their way to become megalodon-sized again on the evolutionary timescales. Together with orcas, they are utter apex predators. It isn't even funny. They really are. The big boys. An octopus had learned the guard rotation. Yes, I saw that the octopus learned the guard rotation so it could sneak out and eat other fish. Octopi are not to be messed with. They are not to be messed with. I would not mess with an octopus. No way. No way. I wouldn't get in a fight. They have so many arms. They could knock me out. Cows are the enemy. Methane produced by cow farts and burps is a major greenhouse contributor. Come on! I can't put that back in. Actually, no. This I can do this. There we go. There we go. I think this might be a little too wet, but I'm not sure. People run from sharks but vigorously shake vending machines. I know, right? God. Glezik, hello! I see Chef on the spot. By the way, beautiful birds on the apron. Thank you! They are very, very cute. I love them so much. I love them. How are you doing, Glezik? My glog turned out really good, says Veppen. Yes! Yes! Most things get fixed when you spike it with port wine and aquavit and garnish with almonds. Oh, that sounds good. Can't go too far wrong, lads. Louisa, welcome back. The cookies are done. I'll send a pic of them in Discord. Yes, do it. I want to see. Anytime you're baking, lads, you can always throw a pic in Discord. I always want to know what you're baking. We have a specific food and drink area, and if you're not in there already, lads, ! Discord, and that will give you a little invite link. Spoony says, fun fact, most shark attacks are accidents, either because he thought you're a seal or something that's food, or humans acted in a way around that just picked up a bad habit. So that's why you don't feed wildlife. That's why you don't feed wildlife, you know? Wouldn't mess with an octopus either. Not only do they have many arms, every arm has its own brain. Imagine if your arms had brains. So there's something to be said. There's a brains and brawn joke to be made here, but there's a YouTube video talking about how much of the octopus neurons are in the arms and can operate camouflage without orders from the brain. That's just like, you know when it's hard to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's hard to understand the concept of how that even works, you know? The general is being filled up with Dumbo octopi. Good. Good. That's what it's there for. It's for stuff that doesn't fit anywhere else. If my arms had brains that have a total of 3 brain cells. Me too. Me too. Me too. We can breathe and blink without thinking about it, but now you're thinking about it, Mutant Bob. Now you're breathing manually. Now you're all breathing manually. And now you're aware that your tongue is a little bit uncomfortable in your mouth and it doesn't quite fit in your mouth properly. And now you're moving it. I'm so sorry I had to do this to you. When you do this, I'm sorry. Polarium! Hello! I just joined the sea shark. He looks so cute. He's always cute. He's always cute. No, I can't hear you. I'm so sorry. I had to come at you with that. I can't manage breathing, but not the tongue, please. I'm so sorry. Bean, hello. You're all right. We haven't actually assembled the mince pies yet, so you're a-okay. How are you doing? Moose the cat, hello. Mince pies is also there's 2. Are we being hosted? 200 people. Hello, lads. How are you doing? Thank you for 5 bitteroonies. How are you getting on? Joke's on you because you can always see your nose. You just tune it out. Joke's on you. I know. I can also always see my glasses, even though they're very big. I can always see my glasses. Always. But I kind of filter them out, you know? I have an octopus fact. Oh, octopus fact. Octopus's optic nerves meet the retina from behind, whereas optic nerve meet the retina from the front, which is why we have a blind spot. Ah. Heck. That's pretty cool. Just the mentioning of yawning can... I'm not acting this. I'm honest, I did not act that. What? I forgot that worked on me. Now everybody's yawning. Oh no, we're stuck. We're stuck. Jeff, hello. The real question is, do you have phantom frames where you see them even when they aren't on your face? I don't, but I push my glasses up when they're not there. Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. Bean says, what time it is for you? It is just almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Kate, hello. I legit have a response where if someone says equation, I yawn. Sometimes I just, when maths is mentioned, it's just a response. Kaikur, hello. And Will, you look after yourself. We'll see you soon. I can't, come on. I think I put too much water in this. I hate that yawn 5. Stop saying the word yawn. I hate this. Oh. Miku says it's a nice video about shark attacks. If you don't want to watch it, it basically says any sharks, they're just curious. They're just curious. They're just vibing, you know? Jeff used ad-blocked term, yawn. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Neomster, hello. How are you? When you wait for a waiter, you become... When you wait for a waiter, you become a waiter. This is nearly getting there. I feel like I might have measured this wrong. It's very... It's too runny. It's actually too run... I'm stuck halfway. You know when you get stuck halfway in a yawn and you can't yawn properly? Oh no, now we're all yawning. Oh no. God. Oh God. It's all over. This is it. This is how we die. We just keep yawning until we die. Why won't this come together properly? Statistically speaking, you're more likely to be struck by lightning or attacked by a shark than to cease life in a plane crash. That's God. I can't believe this. I can't stop yawning. Okay, that's it. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. Holy cat, hello. You don't know the true pain unless you... Oh, I've never inhaled flour. No way. What have you done? Why won't this... I don't want it to become dry, but what is wrong with this? This doesn't feel right. Shark has always made yawn. I think we're nearly there. I think I'm just being impatient. Oh, feck, yes, my butter is melting. Jeez, I completely forgot the butter. Let's chill it for a little bit. Big brain, Mimiaru, thank you. You know when you're just not thinking about something? I haven't started drinking it, I promise. Let's give it a little wrap up and chill it for a little bit, and then we can check on the mulled wine, because it's been going nearly 2 hours now. Thank you for your contribution. You have contributed, and I feel like I feel like about a normal amount of an idiot, but that's okay. That's okay, thank you. I can't stop fucking yawning. I'm in pain. Okay. Okay, no, I'm done. No more yawning. Yawning is cancelled. If you yawn, you will be immediately arrested. Oh my goodness. I would have gone away with this, only I think I was needing it for so long that it did start to heat up. True pain is actually inhaling a spice, but not really because the spice was... Oh, rising to your nose. No! No, cancel. Yawning is over. Yawning is over. I'm done with yawning. I'm finished with it. Yawning is cancelled. No one's allowed to yawn ever again. And if you yawn, God help you, I will find you. Right, let's give this, geez, I don't know, let's give this like maybe a few minutes, like 15 minutes, we'll see how it is. Okay, Google, set a 15-minute timer.
All right, 15 minutes. Starting now.
I can't stop. I'm broken. Okay. Speaking of inhaling spices, do you remember? Jesus, I don't know how people didn't die doing the cinnamon challenge. Jeez, like that's just... I'm not getting angry about the cinnamon challenge. It is December 4th. It is 2020. I'm not getting angry about the cinnamon challenge. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Yeah, Ninjabate, hello. I show up and you immediately yawn. I'm sorry. Somebody said something about yawning and now I can't stop. I'm sorry. This is how it is now. Cinnamon, yes, cinnamon in high amounts is poisonous. I don't know how people... If you want to stop a yawn, put a finger in your ear. Red Panda, man, hello. I love tuning in for background noise while I draw. Now I can't for life me stop yawning. I'm so sorry. It's not working. Oh, that was a good yawn though. That was actually a really good yawn. I think I'm gonna use that. Another awful type of pain is getting carbonated drinks up your nose. Oh no! Oh, it hurts so much. It stings. A teaspoon of nutmeg makes you high. Whether or not that's true, do not eat a teaspoon of nutmeg. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. Good yawn, 10 out of 10. All right, lads, do you mind if we take a quick break? A quick break. I need to go to the WC. I need to try to stop yawning, and it'll take a bit of the sting out of the time we have to wait for that. Is that okay with everyone? Quick break. Just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. I'll leave you with a bit of music. I always feel weird if I leave like a silent be right back screen. Give me a sec. Give me 1 moment of your good time. Your good time. Oh, I didn't spell anything right, but it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Everything's fine. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. All right, that's your elevator music while I'm gone. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back to you, all right? 2 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad just to disable pre-rolls for people, so if you see one of those, you're not missing the stream, just so you know. Just so you know. All right, 2 minutes. Lads, please don't eat rocks. Don't eat rocks. I'll bet you 1 minute. I just need to grab my phone charger so that our tunes can continue, alright? Don't eat rocks. Don't do that. Don't eat rocks.
Monk 8 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Don't stop at eating rocks, lads. Walk up to Dwayne the Rock and bite him.
Lads, no offense, but what in the name of God have I come back to? What are you doing? Why are we eating Dwayne Rock Johnson? Why? Don't eat rocks. Don't make. Okay, maybe one rock. Maybe one rock. But only one. Only one. And one only. No more than one. One is the only amount of rock you can eat. Please don't eat rocks. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you eat rock? Why would you eat a rock? Why would you do that? Eat rocks, maybe some sand. No. Oh, it's cold again. Why is it cold again? What about rock candy? Rock candy's fine. Rock candy's fine. Chomping some rocks. Oh, this is sticking. Oh. I can actually show you this up close now. It's cool enough that I can bring this over to the camera and show you. If anybody... I realize this doesn't look especially appetizing, but like, it is what it is. It's what it's, you know? That actually looks pretty good. It smells pretty nice. You know, pretty good. And pretty good. There we go. There we go. Also, Milky, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Thank you very much. It is what it is. A guy in a museum told me he could identify the age of ancient pottery by licking it and proceed to lick it in front of us. Your window's darker and now you say it's cold. Probably was the sun. I don't know. That sounds like a scam by Big Sun to make us buy more sunlight. No, it is actually getting colder outside as well. BizJoy says, hi there, do you have a favourite holiday drink or tradition? I don't know, like I really like mulled wine. I don't know. You put me on the spot now, I can't think of anything. Let me mull it over. Let me mull it over in the back of my head and see if I can think of anything decent. When are we Stop eating Dwayne the Rock Johnson, stop it. Stop it, don't eat him, no. How long do we have to preheat the oven to rock Dwayne the Johnson? Neomster, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. Scientists also lick rocks to see if it's bone. If it's a bone, your tongue sticks to it. Hashtag fancy human rocks.
I have actually heard that one. Thank you for bitteroonies. And Milky, thank you for additional bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. Rock pog.
Rock pog. I can actually turn TTS. I can make TTS man louder today. I completely forgot. I can make him louder. There we go. Not too loud though, a little loud. And Wind asked, what's mulled wine? Mulled wine, it's like glog. But a lot of people understand what I say when I say glog. It's wine with, oh my God. Oh, it's so warm. It's wine with cinnamon, with star anise, with orange, and it's warm. I think it's more or less done at this stage. I could actually try some, but I want to assemble the mince pies before I have any alcohol, you know? Moss Podge says, once I finish this final, I think I'm gonna make soda bread. Yes! Do it. Live your life. Live your dreams. I love soda bread. Forsey, hello, mulled wine is just hot juice. It is hot juice. I don't want to prove you wrong. You're right. You're right. Rock baking stream when? I just gotta rock and just leave it there and walk away. And let you just, you know, go wild. I can have a little taste. Oh, I could have a little taste. I could have a little taste. I'm gonna stir it. Oh Lord. I'd say those oranges are like toxic. No, I'm not tasting the rocks. Oh. 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 Okay, no, I'm not having any more until we assemble the mince pies. We have to assemble the mince pies and put them into the oven before I have any more, because otherwise nothing will get done. I will forget what I'm doing. Just made breakfast, feeling good now. Yes, you gotta have your breakfast. Zeras, no, hello, can finally join you guys. How are we today? We're doing good. Mulled wine has come along great. It's more or less done. It's more or less done. We're going to start assembling the mince pies soon, TM. I'm going to take these out of the... Oh, Jesus. I did take all of these things that we don't need in the oven out of the oven. Out you go. Out of the oven. There we go. Right. How are you doing, Zerasno? Considering what happened when RT left his chat alone with his chair, it wouldn't be too absurd. I mean, I regularly leave you alone with Shark. And, you know, it's fine. It's fine. What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and never evolved past the rock phase. Alright. Your stream got me inspired. I think I'm going to make some bread tomorrow. Yes! Make a bread. Make yourself a bread. I don't know why I'm moving like this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, warm. So warm. Toasty. Good. Yes, toasty. I'm going to eat Eddie Van Halen. Okay, you do you. That's getting kind of cold. I'm well, having fun. Bug fixing some code for work. The fun is exaggerated. I'm so sorry. I hope it's going all right for you. Okay, just don't hello. Oh no, Eddie's in danger. Wait, why are we? I thought he was dead.
Bobbington
Oh God,
cheered.
no.
X100
Bobbington, thank you for
bitteroonies.
bitteroonies. I'm for kicking
Step
off a
1,
hype train.
preheat the oven to 200 degrees Celsius. Leave for 10 minutes to warm. Step 2, find a suitable tray for your rocks. Step 3, season your rocks as you see fit. Step 4,
Leave in the oven for 35 minutes. Step 5, serve and enjoy. Bobbington, thank you for 100 bitteroonies, but what? What? Oh, Halen! Halen is Welsh for salt, so rock. Oh, I did not understand. Today I've learned.
Nyomster cheered.
Nyomster, thank you for 100
X100
bitteroonies.
bitteroonies. All rock artists are forfeit.
They are all forfeit. Look out, lads. And Sisterling, thank you for gifting a subaroonie. Thank you very much to return this lost ember. Thank you so much. You're very good. Quentin says, tell me why there's a Santa Claus in a tank driving around my neighborhood because someone's had too much eggnog. That's why. Thank you for kicking off a little hype train, lads. You're very good to me. You're very good to me. I want to wait for that to chill a little more. Might try the recipe on the rocks I've been growing in my growing rocks in your backyard. What's the rock harvest like this year?
Viridai Volpais cheered. X100 bitteroonies. I'ma eat rocks, don't try to stop me.
Oh, okay. I have given up. You eat your rocks if you want. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies, Verity. Google, do rocks grow? Milky, thank you for 50 bitteroonies. Don't forget to put a tablespoon of minced rock for extra flavor and extra crunch. And this is the second cooking stream I've caught, and you make it look like a lot of fun. It is honestly really fun. I'm thinking of doing it in the future myself sometime. I would recommend it. Like, I think it's great fun. Like, Fridays are just wild. We just go mental, you know? Cake, any news on the Gargura cosplay? I can't get anything. I haven't ordered anything because all of the shipping times terrify me. It's like between now and April, so I'm waiting until it's a little safer.
The rocks will shrink when I eat them.
Verity, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. What? Wait, why will they shrink? Svepan, thank you for...
Svepan cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Chat can have a little rock as a treat.
A little rock. Just one little rock. Thank you. Oh. And Lunati Witch, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, this is Woman on My Strange Addictions that ate rocks. I've heard about
Nyomster cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Reasons why potatoes are rocks. 1. In the ground. 2. Round. 3. Both exist in Ireland.
I suppose. Mimiara, thank you for the follow, and thank you again for telling me to put my dough in the fridge. I don't know why I forgot that there was butter in it. Maybe the rock stew. Oh yeah, remember that thing like the rock stew? Oh, this rock stew would be great if I just had this, that, and the other. You know. Some rocks in Ireland are that's true. We do have hexagonal rocks up north. That's true. Okay, but that means if a really fat Irishman dies, that makes him a rock, and that's a rock fact. Verity, thank you for 200 bitteroonies. Aslan, hello.
X200 bitteroonies. Okay, guys, when we eat in Dwayne.
Don't eat Dwayne. No, poor lad. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies, Aslan.
Aislinn cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
Oh, it's cold. Why did I take that? That's stone cold. Debsy, welcome back. My phone died and I couldn't get on a bus. When I did get home, my mum called, so I'm back now. That is okay. Everything's gone pretty well so far. Everything's gone pretty alright. There's a Norwegian fairy tale about a guy eating rocks. Huh. Oh, that's a new one on me. Faridi, thank you for 100 bitter. Oh my god, did I just say that?
X100 bitteroonies. Stone cold, you say.
I didn't even realize I'd said that. I'm so sorry.
Olikato74 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Instead of leaving cookies for Santa, leave out freshly roasted rocks this year.
My ribs. Thank you for a bitteroonies, everybody. Oh my god, my ribs.
X100 bitteroonies. 3 hours into cake baking, stream bowl is looking like rock, shark looking like rock, chat is rocks, it is all rock.
It's all rock, always has been. Oh, thank you for the bitteroonies, lads. Flowers, hello, how are you doing? And welcome back, Coffee, how you doing? Tea and Toast says my Nigerian family has a random Irish map hung up in the attic. Apparently, I think it's Nigeria. There's like an entire Guinness culture, so maybe it has something to do with that. Now I'm trying to mull wine too. Yes, this is my first time mulling wine, and I mean, like, it tastes pretty good. I think I'm gonna put it on to just keep warm for now because I think it is done. I think it is done. Verity, thank you for another 100 bitteroonies.
Viridai Volpais cheered. X100 bitteroonies. CRONCH.
Crunch. Debsy, the wine is mulled. I'm keeping it warm. The filling is made, and we gotta make the pastry, and everything's going in.
X100 bitteroonies. You could say that the rocks have you rolling.
Oh, I guess. Oh, Lord. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Thank you all for bitteroonies. There's a Guinness brewery in Nigeria. It was Guinness. Yeah, that's probably it. Rock rolled. I can't believe this. Is this cold enough yet? Nearly. I'll give it another like 5 minutes, and then that's it. Oh, lads, I gotta sit down. Ireland is the best island. Just look at the shape. It's the best shape. It's a pretty good shape. It's a pretty good shape, you know? Consume Rolling Stone magazine. Oh no. So next week we're making Rocky Road. I do want to make Rocky Road, only that it takes so long to actually chill and let it like solidify. God, I'm still reeling from the Rocky Road I had. Do you remember the one I showed you? That was so good. So good. So good. So good. Feck it, I'm just taking this out now. I can't wait much longer. This is pretty cold. Okay, I reckon we can just roll this out now. I think it's alright. Nigerian Guinness does taste different. It does. Like, it's kind of like Guinness taste and made anywhere else. Bleh. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Eat Mick Jagger. No. Oh no, I'd say he's a bit chewy. Oh, you got me at it now, lads. Concept, Rocky Road chocolate biscuit cake, but that's essentially what Rocky Road is, I think. Post-apocalyptic romance, hello, how are you doing? Naomster, thank you for 100 bitter...
Naomster cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Cake, what is your flavor of rock?
I actually really like amethysts and moonstone. Moonstone's gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. Boot, hello, how are you? Cake, do you see the bear with pants? Yes, I saw the bear with pants. Milky met a bear wearing pants. A bear wearing pants. Pants bear. And McGivern just arrived. Oh, what kind of one did you get? What brand did you get, Spoony? I came to the stream slate, but everyone seems to be having a nice time. I hope you've built up appetite. I do actually have a bit of appetite somewhere.
X100 bitteroonies. Cat's eye is my favorite rock flavor.
Cat's eye is very pretty, to be fair. Don't eat your rocks.
Mlaz, you cheered.
Thank you for
X100 bitteroonies. Take my bits.
Oh, you guys. Jeff, thank you for additional bitteroonies.
Jeffis Toffeles cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Channel you're in a Stardew Valley, Abigail, and just consume amethyst.
I I made a thing to do. No, it wasn't Abigail. Who's the other one? There's whoever it was someone. Thank you, lads, for a little hype train. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're all very good to me. I can't remember who it was. Who did I marry in Stardew Valley? I actually don't remember. But whoever I married, I started just duplicating her favorite rock. I think it might have been, maybe it was Abigail. I don't remember. I started duplicating her favorite rock in like an ore duplicator thing, and I just gave her favorite rock every day. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. She was pretty happy with it. Hang on now. Roll pastry and flourboard, cut rounds or stars with a cutter to greased pastry bun patty tins, a teaspoon of mincemeat in each one. It doesn't say how thick this should be, so I'm just gonna go and hope for the best. Leah, Abigail, or get a divorce. I think it might have been Abigail, actually, now that I think about it. I think it was Abigail. I think that was it. Oh no, it could. No, I think it was Emily. I think I married Emily in Animal Crossing in Stardew Valley. I think it was Emily. Fun fact, the reason why diamonds are so prized is for their flavor. Oh.
Markate cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Marin be like, link it's 3 a.m. time to take the rocks out on a walk.
Ow! I hurt. Oh God. I love your kitchen setup. Thank you. It's just my kitchen table put here, but it works. It works. Who would you marry in Animal Crossing? I don't know. Diamonds are very sharp in texture, I imagine. They'd be a bit pointy, you know. It's a song mic chair. Not sure which one. It's my early Christmas gift from my mum. Oh, that's very nice. It's really nice to get like a youthful present. Now I love getting frivolous stuff as well, but you know. McDara, I can't marry you in Animal Crossing. I might have to marry Agnes instead, or Isabel. Isabel, no offense. No offense. Maybe. They do have wedding items. I loved that event. It was so cute. Oh no, don't be sad. No, don't give me the okay then, full stop. No. I'm sorry. Oh no, he's not happy. Was that an on-stream proposal? I don't think it's his style. Azarad, hello. It has been a minute. How have you been keeping? It's good to see you. I'd marry Tom Nook. I like the idea of you marrying Tom Newell, who's like a bizarro Tom Nook. Frozen Weasel, hello. Isabella has 2 Gucci sweaters. Marry her and get that bank. She does wear fancy stuff, to be fair. That was a very full stop. McTara's gonna cheat on you with Dave. Dave has no interest in such things. Epic Bubble, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. McDara on Twitter, rejected my proposal. Oh no. All right, I need to get something to actually cut this with. Mom's bong water. Thank you for the follow. You doing okay? All right. I'm gonna set this music back to the start actually, because I really like the Spyro soundtrack, but this last track is just insane and it's really getting into my head. There we go. I owe more than bells to Tom Nook. Oh. The wedding event was around the time of my brother's wedding, but it was cancelled, so I used the event items to do wedding photos from them. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. That's my heart loves that kind of stuff. That's so sweet. That's lovely. Oh my goodness. Why do Americans have sweet pies like apple pie and Europeans do meat pies? I don't know. I have no idea, but we do like a good comfy meat pie. Do I? Yes, Sisterling, you are, I think, the current hype train conductor. I'm still not really sure how that works, but it sure is there. Now we have to get the tin, or the. It was over there. I was over there, and I would. Oh Goddy! Oh Lordy, coming! Oh Lordy, coming! Where is it? Hello. Look, listen. I can explain. I can explain.
You'll leave me for Agnes?
Yes! No!
Okay,
no, come back! Animal Crossing.
I have an Animal Crossing character.
No, I'm sorry.
What do you think, Shark? Thanks, bud.
Nyomster cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Humans be like thin bread. Add filling. More thin bread. Go destroy planet.
Go destroy planet? Bikova, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I've no come back. No. Can I smooch? Oh no. Okay. Zero Thumb says your jumper is nice.
Thanks.
He's lovely, really, though. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the bitteroonies, Nyomster. Oh, my face hurts so much. You two are so cute together. He's lovely. He's lovely. And he's probably still watching the stream in the front room, and I'm saying he's lovely. He is lovely. Why do Europeans say jumper and boring Americans say sweater? Because we jump around a lot. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Let's try this, and if it's not right, we can always just put it back and roll it out again. I feel like this is not right. I feel like this is too big. I feel like... I don't know. Azraed said pick 1 or 2 so I can pick a game. 2. Do we need a number with you? Oh no, I won't say I'm in love. Hey, I'll say it. Hobbit's box, hello, because the jumper is different. Are they different clothing items? I think this is too thick. I think it's too thick. Just shh. Go back. I think this is actually too thick. I think I need to roll this a little bit thinner. I'm going to make such a mess of this, but I think it will be fine. Cake, did you butter up your tin? I didn't butter up my tin. I always forget to do that. Thank you. Where is it? Actually, no. Wait. This doesn't stick because of the butter content. That's happened with me before. I have gone ahead and buttered a tin for this kind of stuff before, and it has just made it incredibly oily. So I think this looks too thick. I think this is actually too thick. How many is this supposed to make? Hang on. Makes... It doesn't say. It doesn't say how many it makes. I think that's too thick. Oh! Yeah, I think this is too thick. And the problem is, we have to work with this quickly because otherwise it's going to heat up again. If the batter is buttery enough, you don't need to butter the tin. That's what I'm thinking, because that's worked out pretty well for me before. The cult will why is the cult prospering? Oh, okay, so we take this one. Pop that back in. Lunchtime for me now for cold pizza. Oh yes, cold pizza. Cold pizza. I need to do this fast. You'd think the low room temperature would help with this, but it's not actually making much of a difference for me, unfortunately. Dude, Kate, gotta go get more cinnamon for the cinnamon rolls. Oh, you get that cinnamon. Get that cinnamon. And we might catch you later, but if we don't, I hope your cinnamon buns turn out really good. Sorry, I do hiccup. Okay, we're gonna do this. Come on. Oh, I don't want, because I think this happened when I made the butter tarts. So I made the pastry a bit too thick, and it was just a bit too, it was kind of nearly sickly, you know? I think what I might do, because I don't have a lot of, oh geez, no, it's starting to melt again already. That wasn't even very long. I'm gonna cut this in half. I know this sounds mad. I'm gonna cut this in half. There was probably a better way to do it than that. I'm literally just gonna throw that in the bowl. I'm gonna throw this in the bowl. I'm off for a walk with my mum. Have a great weekend, everyone. Mushroom, look after yourself. Look after your good self, and we will see you soon. Enjoy your walk. All right, let's do this. We gotta do this fast. This fast. Let's go fast. Go fast. Because obviously we don't want it too thin, but you know, we don't want it too thick either. I think this might be around the size. Oh, I look up and there's deleted messages. What happened? What did I miss in the last few seconds? We're gonna do this, lads. Oh, oh, okay, that's okay. That's okay, that's fine. That's okay. This is not going in. Hang on. Don't. Surely I can't. No, it shouldn't need to be that big. No. Oh, this is breaking apart so easy. What are we gonna do? Feck. I think I'm gonna have to put it like into the freezer. Because even after being in the fridge for like easily half an hour, it's too runny or something. Hang on. Let me try. I don't think this is going especially well. Let's see. Let me see. Come on, we're gonna do this. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Not giving up. Come on, go in. Go in. Go in. Jeez, it's ripping apart so easy. No, we're gonna have to chill this again. You need to cut them bigger than you think. Okay, bigger than you think. We're going for the big boy. I feel like we're not gonna get that many mince pies out of this then, because like we don't have a lot of this. Or we might just have to keep re-rolling it. Okay, big boy, big boy. I got very warm hands. I got really warm hands. Okay, this, because it's starting to look like what happened with the butter tarts was they were too thick around the edge, I think, but that's okay. They're not really rubbery. I wouldn't say rubbery, but they're kind of like it's melting. It's just melting too fast. My hands are too warm. Okay, this looks okay. I don't really mind how they look as long as they taste nice. I don't really mind that much, you know, that sort of way. Okay. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be fine. It's just gonna take a few minutes to do this. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, I'm feeling good about this, lads. Feeling good about this. Feeling good. Yes, yes, that one worked. Yes, yes. Okay, it's happening, lads. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, let's bring this back together. Roll it out. Let's roll it out again. Let's roll it out again. Cake, when I trade, my hands are always cold. Honestly, there are times I wish my hands were cold because it's making my life difficult. Maybe make more pies, but no lids. No lids. Like I'll see how much we have. I think we might actually be okay. I think we might be okay. This has been a chaotic stream, and I haven't even consumed the alcohol yet. Like, geez, when I start on that mulled wine, I don't know what's gonna happen. Who could say? Who could say? Come on. Okay. Have a rock smoothie. Oh no! Oh geez. A rock smoothie, also known as cement. Oh no. Oh no, cement is just a rock smoothie. Pastry looks a lovely color. Thank you. I'm glad because I'm serious. I've never done this. I used the wrong cutter. No wonder it's too feckin' small. Oh! I will never know peace. I'm throwing this away. Here. Now. That's better. That is improved. You ever give wine a mullet? Oh no! I keep hearing mulled wine instead of mulled wine. Oh, I wouldn't be drinking mulled wine. I wouldn't be doing that. I think these are gonna be nice. Almighty rum is smooth. Is rock smoothie just jazz? I guess it would be, or it'd be blues. I think it would be. Oh, geez, I think it might be blues. I don't know. Forbidden smoothie. This is all gonna be forbidden smoothie. It's all gonna look a bit strange. It's all gonna look a bit strange, but it's going to be delicious, I believe. Or prog rock. I hope Santa brings me a cute set of cutters. Are they Joseph? These are, I don't know where these are from. These are Zeal. I inherited them from someone who moved out and left them behind and never wanted them back, so they're mine now. We all know Cake rejected McDaddy's proposal because he has a rock addiction. He has a what? He has a what? That would be news to me, lads. That would be news to me. Oh, come on. Okay, this is going fine.
Nice.
Thank you for 69 bitteries. I go to New York, I get drunk, I black out and get hungry. When I awaken, I see the news that the Statue of Liberty is missing. Wait, what? What? This has been lost on me entirely, but thank you for 69 bitteroonies. Kagra Art, hello. Blizz is too slow and melancholy. Jazz works better. Jazz works better. There you go, lads. Okay, we're getting there. These are going to be some interesting mince pies. I think they will be very nice, but they will look very strange. You can't just eat the Statue of Liberty. You can't do that. 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 Big bands. Oh, big band swing. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm going to bring this over the edge because it was something I made recently. Oh geez, that doesn't hit the bottom. Well, it should be fine. If it collapses, it collapses. Zrostin, thank you for the follow. How are you doing for yourself? Okay, go fast. This is still cold, but it's not cold enough, you know? Real fast, real fast, real fast, real fast. I wish blues is more popular nowadays. I'm from Memphis, and the only place I've heard it on the radio was there on occasion. Ah, I'm not especially familiar with it, admittedly, but chatlets. Don't eat Mount Rush. Well, if you want, eat Mount Rushmore. I mean, I don't think it would be very good for your digestive tract, but who am I to tell you what to do? Have you ever tried fondant cake decoration? I have to kneel for this. I aggressively don't like fondant. Oh, I can't eat fondant. It genuinely makes me feel sick. It's too rich. It's too sugary. I can't be dealing with it at all. I cannot. You can't eat the Statue of Liberty. Not with that attitude. No way. That's a defeatist attitude. You should flour under the dough so it doesn't stick to the table. I keep flouring and it just disappears into the dough, so I'll do another little bit in a second. Dibs on the third face of Mount Rushmore. Oh god. Some people eat plains. Anything is possible. Not a fan of the usual fondant, but I hear you can make it with marshmallows. That's kind of really good. I've heard of that. I've never tried it. But that definitely sounds like something I'd be more likely to eat, you know? Now, come on. There we go. Now, we're getting there, lads. Marshmallow fluff. Oh, is that what marshmallow fluff is? Because I never knew what marshmallow fluff was, really. I heard the Easter Island statues have an eggy taste. Listen here. Vesuvius is a mukbang. Oh no. Are planes just sky rocks? No. Are planes just sky rocks? I don't know how you do this, lads. Planes are flying cars. They're just flying buses, I guess. Metal is just a type of rock. Shooting stars are sky rocks. That I will agree with. That is actually true, I guess. Get in there. There we go. At least now I can predict what chat will choose for rock, paper, scissors. Oh my goodness. Kate, quick question. Can I post a Steam key for a game from the Jingle Jam bundle I already had? Do you want to post it in the Discord just so it doesn't get picked up? I don't know who would get picked up by, but it'd be nice to have it picked up by someone in the community. So feel free to throw it in Discord and see who wants it. Aggressive Mango, hello, how are you doing? Avatar, metal bending is earth bending. Oh, okay, we need the other one. I'm retiring this piece of dough. Eat the Washington Monument while we're at it. I don't remember which one that is. I still got my eye on the Giant's Causeway. Too many tourists. I need to go eat it at night. How did this happen? How did this actually start? How did we start on eating rocks? Because I went off for a quick break, and when I came back, everyone was trying to eat rocks. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news, I fixed the bug. My weekend can begin. Bad news, I have to go now. So I have to go home. No. Look after yourself. Hopefully we catch you again next week and you get a good rest for yourself after fixing your bugs, all right? Be good and we'll see you. Just finished work, yes! I hope you had an A-OK day. Joelol, hello. I'm as in the loop as you are, Joelol. Everyone's trying to eat rocks and I don't know why. Everyone's trying to eat rocks and I don't know why. It was me. I'm so sorry I asked. Is it bad to eat garden rocks? Well, you know, if you don't have garden rocks, store-bought are fine, I guess. I call dibs on Stonehenge. Oh God. No, I don't think it's good for your teeth. 9 out of 10 dentists agree you shouldn't eat rocks. The 10th dentist is
username
something.
cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Did you need some dough?
I needed dough once in my life. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Aggressive mango. Why is my bird of Twitch? Oh yeah, Milky's bird is called Mango. This is true.
Cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Me when I see rock.
Oh God, Verity, thank you for bitteroonies. Oh my God, please don't. Oh, fine. You know what? If you want to eat rocks, eat your rocks. Eat your rocks. Eat rock. Go on, eat rocks. Eat it. Eat them. Eat them. Get a big lump of quartz. Take a bite out of it. I don't care. Do what you want. I'm not your mother. Do what you want. Oh. I don't care. I don't care. I didn't realize I was streaming to the entirety of Goron Village. Jeez. 9 out of 10 dentists are into the conspiracy. Eat the rocks. What about sand? I don't know. Sand's a bit grainy. I don't know. Teeth are in. Teeth are enameled bones. Why must you make me think about these things? Why must you do that? Why must you do that? Eat the beach. Don't eat the beach rice. Don't eat the beach rice. The beach needs the rice. Feckin' beach rice. Teeth are just mouth rocks. Bones are just meat rocks. I'm too sober for this. I still haven't had any of the mulled wine. I'm way too sober for this. Okay, here we go. Is this the weird part of the internet? See, the worst thing is this isn't even the weird part of the internet. Somehow. Forbidden chili. Oh, this is awful looking. Svepam, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Svepam cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
Oh jeez, this one's broken.
I don't like the sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Sand is ground couscous.
Couscous? I don't think I've ever had couscous. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies. I just want a pie. This local streamer driven to alcohol by Twitch chat. Oh God. There we go. Viridi, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Stop that.
Viridai Volpais cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Moldy wine pog.
Oh, moldy wine. The poor wine, it's just doing its best. Oh my God, it ripped again. Stop ripping, stop melting, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And Kasai, hello. Kasai, thank you for the host. How are you doing? I feel like this is gonna shrink. I don't know why. I feel like the dough is gonna shrink. Okay. We need to decorate the top. We need to like put a shape or something on the top. But first, we have to put the filling in. We have way too much filling. Like, we have way too much. We're only supposed to put like a spoon in each one. My science teacher showed up 2 days a week and told us we're the reason she drinks. Jeez, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Okay. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Mince pie's better for me, baby, for me. Well, if you can come and get them. If you can come and get them. Marsh, hello. So far, so good. Nothing's gone on fire and I'm not drunk. And I actually haven't drank anything yet. Okay. I hope these actually end up being edible. I really hope they're edible. I really hope they're okay. We'll find out soon. Drink the wine. Oh, I will. Let me, once this is in the oven, I'm drinking the wine. Once this is in the oven. Now, it's not being on fire is a good start. Like, if you're not on fire, you're doing something right, generally. Minecraft Granite tastes like strawberry. Strawberry? No, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. They will because chef, yes. Like, I feel like they're gonna look terrible, but I reckon they'll taste fine, you know, that sort of way. I think they will be a-okay. There we go, we're getting there. I'm gonna go check on my island now. Enjoy the wine when you get to it. Aspen, look after yourself. We'll see you soon. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm just trying to make them not too liquidy, but also not dry, you know, that's the balance. We have tons of this left. I'm gonna have to make another batch of mince pies at some point. I'll put that in like a jar or something, you know. Cake is dough, Katie, marble cake. Marble cake is fine, I guess. You bake sometimes. Vanilla Gorilla, what do you like to bake? What do you like to bake? Okay. I don't think I have any shaped like cutters that I can use for this. Let me have a quick look. I actually don't. I don't have any like festive cutting things. That's kind of sad. Not like sad, like pathetic, just like, you know, sad. I wanted them. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do about putting stuff on top of this then. I could cut strips. Actually, that could be nice. Hang on. Everyone deserves Christmas cutters, but I do not have any. There are none here. We could just cut strips and throw them over. Like rustic. It's rustic. It's fine. It's rustic. Roll them into small rocks. Oh wait. This is rolling off. Little strips. We can make this work. It'll be fine. They're going to be cute, they're going to be delicious, and it's going to be good. Alpha Nugget, hello! How are you doing? Is Dota 80 lava cookies? I suppose lava cookies are fine. Just make sure, you know, it's cooled down a little bit. Where's the pizza cutter? Everything's in the dishwasher, because I keep forgetting. Oh, I've forgotten like 20 times to put the dishwasher on this week. Let me just clean this. I am a mess. Then this is known. Come on. There we go. That'll do. I have to make sure there's no pizza on the pizza cutter, because, you know, we don't want pizza in our mince pie. That would be really strange. All right. Spicy rock slime? No. We can all be a little mess as a treat. Put a pepperoni in each of them. Oh God. All right. Who's that? Neonster, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. Lava is just soup. And people are just cowards.
Now I'm thinking again about the hern soup thing. Oh my God. Up. I think this should be enough for all of them. It's not even, but it doesn't matter. That's even a bit big. Feck it, we'll see how they fit. Oh! Okay, first one not only broke, but hang on. I forgot to flour underneath this. Oh, that's fine, we got it. Ah, jeez, it's gonna take forever. This is going to be such a stark contrast. I'm literally going to do like a little X on each of them, because otherwise we're going to be here for so long doing this. And we've already spent so long making these feckin' mince pies. Have you activated the almonds yet? I have not. They are not activated. They are still asleep, in fact. These almonds have not woken up from their slumber. Earth's core is just forbidden sunny tea. Oh no. Do you remember the beans? We can never forget the beans. The beans cannot be forgotten, and that is the law. That is the law, and I do not make the law, but the law is that. Oh! This is some stuff. Baked bean mince pie. No. No. Beans are fine, but I like beans, but no. No, in this instance, no. Earth's core is very rich in iron. It will be very, very irony. Don't fall apart. Twack Plays, welcome back. We still have not put the pies in the oven. They're actively falling apart, but they are going to taste great, so it is a-okay. I think as you drink the mulled wine, I'm going to have my juice. Do. And when I drink enough of the mulled wine, I won't care if these are fantastic or not. I'll just be happy to be here, you know? I'll just be happy to be here. We're making progress. This is going to be fine. Progress, if you will. Very nearly cut myself doing that, and I'm glad I didn't, because I don't need that. Oh, I do not need that. I do not need that. Come on, come on, come on. That poor oven has been preheating since the dawn of time. And I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm trying to do this really fast so we can finally put these in the oven and be done. Be done with it. If you have low iron, just drill to the core of the planet. Oh my god. Svepim, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Svepim cheered.
Oh.
X100 bitteroonies. Volcanoes are just chocolate fondant. Lava is rock batter.
Lava is rock batter. Oh no. Oh, lava is rock batter. Heck. Heck. I don't like thinking about that. Oh, I missed one. Hang on. I missed one. My oven preheats for 10 minutes, but only turns on halfway through the preheat. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Heck. I can guarantee you that you won't have any more problems if you drill. No, definitely not. No, drilling into the Earth's mantle is fine. I don't see what could possibly go wrong, you know? Verity, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Oh no.
Viridai Volpis cheered. X100 bitteroonies. No volcanoes are just forbidden chocolate fountains.
Forbidden chocolate fountains? No. Recent Soul, hello.
Nyomster cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Reasons why the Earth is a Ferrero Rocher. 1. Small thing covered in layers. 2. Crunchy. 3. Made by capitalists.
Thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Lads, these look absolutely terrible. These look awful. They're not even star-shaped. They've got little X's on them. Ah, feck it. They're going in. They're going in the oven. They're going in the oven. I'm done looking at them. I've spent enough of my life looking at that. All right, how long do these take? Like 15 minutes. Okay, Google, set a 15-minute timer.
Sure, 15 minutes.
That's it.
And we're starting now.
That's it. No, my phone's setting a timer. No, my phone doesn't need a timer. Feck. Oh well. I need tunes. That's it. It'll be whatever it'll be now. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sorry I've started everyone's Google. Okay, I'm gonna just pick up all the arse end of this. All the bits and bobs. X-Men pies. How much mulled wine can you drink in 15 minutes? Oh, is that a challenge? I'm gonna just wipe the table down a bit and then I'm going to get myself some mulled wine. When I say wipe down, I mean like wipe down enough for now and actually clean properly later. Oh, I don't use Google, so you didn't start nothing. Not yet. Not yet, I didn't. How often will you activate my Google Home? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Jana. Hey Google, can you eat rocks?
On the website geosoc.org.uk, they say, All these elements come from minerals in rocks, sir. With every mouthful of cereal, we are eating rocks as part of our daily diet. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
I'm so upset. There you have it, folks. Cereal is rocks. Cereal is just rock soup. Oh God. Crack open a Le Rockery. Oh no. All right, I gotta give the handies a wash. Hands washed. Oh, there we go. We're like Cocoa Rocks. Oh God. I'm so happy I found you today. I was able to be here for the rockening. Sleepy Robin, I'm so glad you were not scared away by the rockening. Because realistically, you know, I joke, but this is a normal Friday here. This is a very normal Friday. Maybe a little more wild than usual, but it is time. Do you put mulled wine in a mug? You kind of do put mulled wine in a mug, don't you? Oh, I have the perfect mug. It's not at all, like, it's not festive, but I feel like it's the most appropriate mug I have for something like this. Oh, I'm gonna ladle it. I'm gonna ladle it. Oh my God, it smells so good. Do you want the ASMR? Hang on. Like, I don't want bits. I want my mulled wine without pulp, please. Okay, I'm just taking a little bit to start. Just a little bit. Just a little bit to start is what I'm saying. Cauldron mug. I have nothing else. I don't have any festive mugs. Add some ice. Mulled wine on the rocks. I feel like that, well, it doesn't fully defeat the purpose, but... Christmas ween. My cousin warms up her cereal in the microwave for 1 minute because it's too cold. I mean, you know, if you like it. Let me... Do you drink your wine with or without the shell? Just, oh yeah, I could just use hot ice. Do you know if you're stuck, if you like a busy lifestyle and you eat a lot of pasta, you can boil the water beforehand and then freeze it. Oh my God, that's really good. Good idea. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's really nice. You wouldn't think it was a €6 bottle of wine either, which is fantastic. Oh my God, that's genuinely quite nice. Oh yes. Yes, this is everything I wanted. It's warm, it's alcoholic, and it's kind of spicy. Oh my, oh. This is so good. Sorry, you're getting the sipping ASMR because it's still quite hot. Careful lads, cake's getting smashed tonight. Hey, listen, maybe a little, only a little. I haven't had a lot to drink in quite a long time, so you know, I'm not gonna get hammered. Much. Oh, no, in all, that's actually really, that's genuinely very good. Oh, that's really nice. Oh. Gonna get drunk on sparkling grape juice. Oh, please. Oh no, I won't drink too much. Don't worry. For anyone who's not familiar with me, I don't actually drink all that often. Every so often I like a little bit of brandy or a gin and tonic, but I don't tend to go too mad. And lads, don't go too mad either. And drink water when you're drinking. For the love of God, hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Viridai Volpais cheered. X100 bitteroonies. CEI ping time.
Viridi, thank you for bitteroonies. It is sip time. Drink responsibly. Ricardo, hello, how are you doing? Oh, offer one to the lad. Hey, McDara, I want one. Oh no, I'll have to drink it all myself. No, I don't think I could drink a full bottle of wine. I wouldn't be well. I would be very sick. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Have you spiked it? It's just nice. Your hair, thank you. I grew it myself, thank you. I end up washing my hair on a Friday morning, so I end up just like having it up in a bun. Glass of water between every drink. Honestly, like deadly serious. If you were drinking, I know it's like oh you can't drink water, but like if you drink a night, like even just a small glass of water between every drink, you honestly feel better. You feel better the next day. You get to remember more the night. You enjoy it more. Like it's just a good time. It's just a good time. A natural redhead, I'm not. This is fake ginger. You can see it at my roots, but it works, you know? It works. We're a shark and do we have to get them wine? Exactly, you won't get any less drunk. You just feel a lot healthier, you know? Give Shark the wine so we can become a hammerhead. Salamantic, that's good. He can become a hammerhead shark. Oh, not to mention everyone loves a drunk pee. You know when you're drunk and you go to the bathroom in like a pub or something? No, it's a while. It's been a while. But you kind of reorganize yourself. You're like, okay, you take a minute, you look, maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's just a women's bathroom thing, but you can take a minute and you like look in the mirror, you're like, okay, I'm all right. And you kind of settle yourself, you settle your hair and you're like, right. That's the moment where you're like, am I too drunk? Do I need to go home? Or do I want another one? You know? What's your natural hair color? I'm naturally kind of like a brownie blonde color. It's quite nice, but I genuinely prefer this on me. I regularly drink water when I'm out drinking. It saves your head the next day. Or I down a pint of water when I'm in the door and bring another pint of water to bed. That is a big one. If you go out drinking, or like if you're drinking, have water before you go to bed. You'll have to get up in the middle of the night and pee, but it is so worth it. You don't have as bad a headache, you feel better, and it's grand for you, you know? Yeah, a bit of orange, but it's actually quite nice. That is also a good reason to drink at home, but I like the atmosphere. I don't like clubs. I've never been a person for clubs, but I like the atmosphere of a nice pub, you know, a nice pub. Having water before bed, I always want to do, but I'm so sleepy. Oh, it's so worth it. I always keep, I don't actually have my water bottle here, I should grab it. I always have my water bottle next to my bed, and it's just like, I woke up actually during the night. I had such a good sleep last night. Do you remember I was saying I was a bit yesterday, but I had such a good sleep last night. I woke up once at like, geez, I don't know, probably like 4 in the morning. I woke up, I just like, drank half a litre of water and immediately fell back to sleep, and it was great. Oh, pardon me. The only thing about drinking in clubs and bars is the bathroom queues. You only really get queues in clubs unless it's a particularly busy pub. Oh, pardon me. But I like a pub. I really do like a pub over a club any day of the week. Any day of the week. A hangover, yeah, hangover is just really, it's heavy dehydration to the alcohol, and it's not good. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. Night water is great though. Night water is so good. Oh, this is so good. What wine are you drinking? I'll show you the wine I have. Like it's not, you don't need a fancy wine for mulled wine. It's a Merlot wine of Chile. It was £6 in Aldi, and we mulled it, and it's great. Glühwein is best at a Christmas market in the freezing cold with strangers around you. It just warms you up, and the red colour shines in the Christmas light. Yeah, it's so good, so good. Never the hangover. Might be the water and food I get during drinking. That will help. Like I said earlier, do not, please don't ever drink on an empty stomach. It's awful. It's really bad for you, and you'll just feel terrible. Arcade H, hello, just finished work for the week. How's the bake going? It's in the oven. It's in the oven. The mince pies are in there. They smell really good, so I'm really hoping they taste good. Fingers crossed. Club bathrooms are awkward. You to awkwardly walk past the door. The poor lad who dries your hands. Poor lad who dries your hands. Oh, I know exactly what you're on about. What a strange thing. Do you say Aldi? Aldi. Aldi. A-L-D-I. Aldi. drink on empty stomach, throw up, go to bed, regret. Exactly, it's not worth it. Eat something first. Always have soakage. You need soakage. Big extra today. Hello, how are you doing? You need soakage. You cannot do'n't. Oh.
Hello, trader.
Hey! Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Is the mulled wine good?
It's very good, yes. Would you like some?
I'd like a taste.
Yeah, that's tough. No, I'm joking. Come back. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Help yourself. I'm so sorry. Help yourself. Or do you want a sip of mine?
Yeah, I just like a sip. I haven't really...
Okay. Have a little sip.
Drink more
A
than a
sip.
sip.
The shade. I'm sorry. Just have a little sip. There's little bits of orange kind of through it, but
That's good.
yes! Bye. I miss you. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Miss Agnes as well.
Oh! I'm never gonna live this down. Never gonna live this down. Oh, I do like Agnes though. She's very sweet, okay? Ah.
Nice.
Cake didn't get her Rockabix this morning. Oh God, imagine Weetabix, but it's just rocks. It's just rocks. Shredded rocks. Shredded rocks. Oh, that is genuinely really good though. Good job, me. He's gonna kill me. Sounds delicious. Rockabix. Shredded rocks is just sand. It is just sand. Shredded rocks is just sand. What do I do with this information? Oh no, rock wool! Tasty rock wool in the morning. I'm gonna leave now since I'm backed up on schoolwork. I couldn't pull an all-nighter. Don't forget to give some to Shark. Polarium, I hope you get a good rest for yourself, and I will. Here, have a sip. Here, have a sip. How do you feel? Oh! I think it's too much for him. I don't think he can handle the wine. I don't think he can handle his wine. Hang on. I don't think he can handle his wine. I'm sorry, Shark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shark. I should have known. I should have known that you're, you know, a little bit of a lightweight. I should have known. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm just very sorry. No, come back. Come back. They had no cinnamon. Oh, the cinnamon rolls have to wait till tomorrow. No, I'm so sorry, Alex Burb. You'll get your cinnamon soon, I promise. Someday you'll get your cinnamon. He's looking a bit sideways now. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Get it in his gills. Is Shark underage drinking? I mean, what age would Shark be in? Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer? I feel like we've been here a long time.
T-minus 38 seconds.
Oh, okay. How about Dave's wine? Oh no! I think Dave might be too young to drink. Oh no!
Viridai Volpis cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Where's radiation poisoned fox?
Oh, he's in the front room, I think. Thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Oh, it's time. Oh God, everything's going off. No, I can't wait. I have to get this one. Oh God. No, I'm sorry, Shark. Hang on, I have to give him his hat. Oh jeez. I have to give him his hat back. This is why I keep my head, or this is why I keep my hair tied up most of the time. Get taxi. Here, Shark, are you all right? Here, you mind Dave, okay? You're in charge of Dave now. You're Dave's designated driver. And Dave is smashed. Oh no. Try Saigon cinnamon. I've never heard of it. I'm back. It's an interesting month. Welcome back. How are you doing, Jeff? How are you doing? Both of them are drunk. No, I think Dave is definitely more drunk. Oscar can drive. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. These look Interesting. Well, they're definitely done. Hang on, I have to leave them here. They actually don't look too bad. I think they're maybe a little overdone. Oh yeah, no, they're overdone. And they're still a bit soft. I definitely had the oven on the right temperature and everything, I'm pretty sure. Weird. Well, I'll leave them a while to cool anyway. I'll leave them a while to cool. I'll leave this open to let the heat out. Now, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
X100 bitteroonies. I must go cake, have a good stream and enjoy your mince pies. Sorry again for the rock apocalypse, but not really. Goodbye, Rock Brothers.
Gnomster, thank you for being here. Thank you for the rock apocalypse. It was a bit of crack. And have a good one. We'll see you soon, alright? You can't have more. You're Dave. Ooh, that hit me. You were Dave's designated driver. You can't have more. Should we give him more? Is Shark a bit out of focus or is it just me? Maybe he is a bit out of focus. I think it's the way the light is hitting him. Should we give him more? Should we give him more? Wonder and Third, thank you for the follow. Should we give him more? I'm afraid. What if he gets drunk? No! He's just vibrating. He does look a bit blurry on the camera, actually. More? Your shark. He's a little more sideways every time. McDaddy Cake is getting boozy. Get her a glass of water. Actually, in all seriousness, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go and get my water bottle. Where'd I put it? I know where it is. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second of your time. I'm gonna start breaking up. 1 second. Oh my. Wait, my water. Here. Water bottle. I don't know where my water bottle is. I suppose I have to have a glass of water like everybody else. Out of a harp glass. God, that's how you know. Oh, nah, feck it. I've committed to the harp glass now. Cake's going through a tunnel. It does. It sound. I think it does make it sound like I'm going through a tunnel. Oh my goodness. Wait, did someone? No, someone didn't. I was like, did somebody redeem what I think they redeemed? No, it didn't happen, thank goodness. Glass, the forbidden rock. I heard that anything put into a harp glass becomes poutine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or did you say Putin? You say Putin or poutine? Putin, that's Putin. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. You are right. Hang on, I have to sit him up. I have to sit him up. He doesn't look well. Satan's appendix. Hello, how are you doing? I have to sit him up. He doesn't look especially well. Come here. He's not able for it. I don't think. I think we. Oh, Dave, no. Dave, sit up. Come on. Don't do. He's a little green around the gills. He honestly is. Hang on. Come on. Let me see. Okay. Come back. Dave is so gone. He is so far gone, bless him. Why Putin has entered the chat, the entirety of the chat at once. Oh no. There we go. Now. I think they're fine. Dave is fine. Dave is well able for it. He's fine. I still have a quarter bottle of poutine. I've never had poutine, but I don't know if I could handle it. Everyone know if you can microwave tea. You can microwave anything if you're brave enough. It doesn't mean you should. You can microwave tea. It just starts to taste a little bit strange. If you're really desperate, but it starts to taste a little bit strange. Dave is lost in the sauce. Oh, he's very cute though, bless. Rest in peace, Dave. You'll be missed by us all. It's okay, he's just having a nap, standing up. You can microwave anything, but some things only once. Oh Sleep as well. Hello, stream's still going. Just got done with the interview a bit ago. I feel like I knocked it out of the park. Yes. Oh, I hope so. I hope everyone else is having an awesome day too. Yes. I hope it went incredibly well for you, and I hope you're feeling well after it. This is starting to go cold. I am going to drink some water. Give Dave water here. He doesn't want any. I can't make him drink water if he doesn't want to, you know? See, Shark is a big boy. He should be able to handle his wine. And yet, why water over wine? You gotta drink water as well. Wouldn't recommend poachine. Apparently I sang Rick Astley in a rough enough pub on it and people asked for an encore, but I don't remember any of it. Oh no! I might avoid that. I might avoid the poachine. I might avoid that. Everyone has a pint glass from a pub in their kitchen. I'm not responsible for this. I don't know how this got here. It's been here forever, you know? You can lead a Dave to water, but you can't make him drink. He'll drink when you're not looking. But you can't make him drink. This is getting cold. I think I might I'm gonna get another after this, but I'm gonna get like a smaller one so it doesn't go cold as quickly, so I can, you know, drink it. Oh, that is really nice though. Ooh, that is really nice. Oh, drink faster. No. Drink more wine. Should Shark drink more wine? No, I think you've had enough. What do you mean you want more? Stop looking at me like that. No, you're not getting more. Fine, but only one bit. Only one. What? Now, you happy? You're a little more sideways than before. Are you happy now? Are you perfectly content? His silence tells me everything I need to know. Is McDara tried it? McDara has tried the wine. He has tried it and he says he likes it. I don't steal pint glasses. My friend who owns a pub would kill me. Also depends on the poachine. Glendalought's sherry cask is nice. I haven't tried any. I'd try it. You know, I'd try it. He looks like he's about to. He's not. Oh, he's not going to fall over. Let me try and settle him a little better. No. What is wrong with you? Do you not want your hats? I think he's upset because he's not wearing the Santy hat. That's his problem. Let me try and adjust this a little better. There we go. I've got. Oh. There we go. Now that's. Oh Jesus, Dave is gone. We've lost him. We've lost Dave. He's a little more secure now. He shouldn't fall over. Oh! Oh no! If we're gonna steal glasses, do it from a weather. Oh yeah. If we're gonna do it from Weatherspoons. Sisterling says, please, not feeling great and need some hug from Shark. Well, you know what? Shark is delighted to be moving around. You're getting a Shark close-up. Who's that? Cactus Main. Thank you for the follow. And you're getting your first ever Shark close-up. Sisterling, I hope you'll be feeling a little better soon. All of you, Shark love you. And Shark appreciate you. And if you're drinking, don't forget to drink water in the middle. Make sure you're eating enough. Make sure you're hydrated. And if you're new, !hug Shark will give him a little hug. And he's going to give you a hug. Sometimes you need it. Boop. He boop you on your snoot. What a good Shark. Wait, what is... Bit of paper, that's fine. Bit of paper, that's okay. Even in his drunk state, Shark is just full of love, you know? You're kind of sitting forward a lot there, buddy. Are you? I think it's affecting him. He'll be fine. He looks like he's, from my angle, he looks like he's doing this. Like, you know when someone's really drunk, they're just like, oh. Hat. Oh, jeez. Poor Dave. There we go. It's affecting. His balance is probably a little bit affected. No, I think he's all right. He needs to sleep to sober up. Here, have some of this. I'm going to check and see if these are cooled down enough to touch. We may have a problem. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. but we may have a problem. They have somehow cemented themselves onto the actual thing. Oh boy. I have no idea how we're gonna get these out. Oh! Well, how did they burn? I had them in for like exactly the right amount of time at exactly the right temperature, and they've kind of burned a bit. Oh geez, they're falling apart. Can I twist you? No, I can't twist you. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave them cool a little longer. I'm gonna have to leave them cool a little bit longer. Where's your chef hat? I don't get a chef hat. I don't get a chef hat. I miss going to pubs with the lads. Me too. Me too. Spoon. Oh, a spoon! Big brain. Spoon. Oh yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. Doom, 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 doom. Spoon, spoon, spoon. Oh no, that's disintegrating. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 this one. Oh geez. It just feels like maybe it's the wrong temperature. Maybe I put it in the wrong temperature, but this is just falling apart. It's like it's burned on top, nearly burned on top, and it doesn't feel like it's actually cooked down here. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy this to take it out, but I'll be able to do like a post-mortem on the pastry at least. I'm very confused. What has happened? What has happened to you, you poor thing? Oh wait, oh jeez. A moment of silence for this fallen mince pie. Tastes nice though, tastes really nice. It's, I'm really confused about what happened. Yum, yum, yum. Hang on, somebody said a thing. If the crust was too warm when you put it in the oven, they won't do right. Sometimes you gotta put them in the pan, and the whole pan in the fridge or freezer. I didn't know that. Ah, feck. Yeah, they definitely like burned. The pastry actually tastes nice though. Oh, it tastes really nice. The taste, these are edible. Like these are perfectly, they're actually quite nice. They just look terrible. Hang on, I'll see if I can scoop one onto a plate to show you at least. Where's my spoon I had? There we go. Salamantic, thank you so much for subscribing with your primaroni. I thank you very much, you're very good. Chuck them all in a bowl and re-mince them. Oh my god. Good, I have lots of extra fillings, we can make this again. Alamand, hello, good to see you. My group just finished our group video and written dossier for a course at uni. I say my patient's very strained right now, they're nice but the humor can be mean and the video's over the time limit. Oh, I'm so sorry Alamand. I hope you get through it alright. I hope you get through it alright. If it tastes fine, totally eatable, just don't always, yeah, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. It's just like, you know, no, you know what some fancy chef would do? This is a deconstructed mince pie. Oh God, look at the stage. Oh no. I feel like if I let it cool a little more, it'll... Oh, that tastes so nice though. Can we have a moment of silence for this poor thing? Come on, please focus. A moment of silence for this fallen mince pie. Rest in peace. You will still be consumed. It actually, like, it genuinely does taste nice. That's the weirdest thing. A hoon in chat. Rip in peace. Like it's, oh, it's nice though. Like, it's like the pastry's sweet, but it's not cloying. And one thing that's gotten me before with mince pies is, oh, too loud. A little louder. Nope, there we go. Do you ever get mince pies and the pastry, the crust has like sugar on it and it's too sweet, like it's way, way too sweet. What would Remy do? Me, hello. I taste it, I'd eat it if I could taste anything. Oh, I would share if I could. Like, it's genuinely quite nice. Bye, Cake, I have to go to school now because my schedule's messed up. Have a good day, Kitsune. Thank you for being with us today, and I hope your day goes all right for you. And what we're going to do is squish this real tight into a silicone mold, compact it into a mince block, slice the block. Have the almonds not suffered enough? I don't add sugar to my mince pie crust. I put a little bit in with this, but I've had some and they're way too sweet, and that's why for a long time I thought I didn't like mince pies at all, because the crust was just too sweet, you know. Gotta head out, need to complete a test. Jams cast, look after yourself, best of luck. I hope it goes all right. I still thought they were made of meat. They are not. They are not. It's all fruity bits and bobs. I want to see if I can extract like one good one to show you, because you know we usually have the traditional like the close-up of the food. I don't have that to give you this week if I can't get one out. Okay, do you want? I'm just going to show you the entire tin. Like they look. Geez, no, they look a bit weird. I have. Oh, Mia, you actually have. Oh no, you have COVID. I hope you get through it. Jeez, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I hope you get on okay. I hope you have a full recovery. Full recovery. Jeez. I'm gonna show you these, and I hope it makes you feel better, because it's kind of comical how they've turned out. Look at this. Look at the state of this carry-on. Look at this. Focus. Focus. Oh geez, I have to eat that now. Oh no. Why won't it focus? Focus. Come on. Focus. Why is it focusing on the cupboard in the? Come on. There we go. That's better. They look interesting. What do you think, lads? What do you think? I'm not sure I've earned my chef hat this week, although it does taste very good. They do taste very, very, very good. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that pastry though. Get your mister to try it. I don't know if he likes mince pies. I probably should have asked him that before I decided to make mince pies. They're actually nice. It's just a matter of getting them out of this, you know? I'm going to have a little more wine. Just a little bit more wine. A little bit more wine. Glühwein. I don't think I'm saying that right. I'm really sorry. That one pie demands freedom. If the mister doesn't like it, you'll get. That's true. I'll get more. I'll get more. Now I'm hungry and my breakfast is going to take a while. Oh, Ricardo, what are you having for breakfast? Mia Loha says I made a pot roast last night. Whole is positive. No one could smell or taste it, but it looked good. Oh well, that's. Oh. I hope you get to have a good enjoy of some food soon when you're feeling better. 85% water. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Whole family's positive. I hope you're all right after. I hope you get through okay. Jeez, that's kind of scary. Heck. A little bit more wine 50 glasses later isn't just the way. Jeez. I have cherry pie filling, but I don't want to make pies since making crust is hassle. It is hassle. Like, it's very rewarding, and that's why I keep trying at crusts like this, because it is rewarding when you get it right. But I've always had anything I have to chill, I never end up chilling it for long enough, so I'm gonna have to be more careful next time. But this is still good. I'm gonna go make carrot cake. Have fun, twack. I hope your carrot cake turns out lovely and you look after yourself. All right. And you umlaut is like a U with more of an E, so it's E. No, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not especially good at making noises unless I can actually hear them. Oh, that's really good though. Try cooking for texture. Yeah, if no taste, try cooking for texture. If it's a roller coaster, one day you feel good, the next day, oh jeez. I hope you get through it fast enough though. Give a draft the Christmas dinner. Yes and no. I'll let you know. I will. It's like ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I think I just ate a clove. Thoughts from 3 a.m. Hello, mince pies are like fruitcake but pie. They're great. They're pretty good. Like these look terrible, but they taste lovely. Today's been pretty good. The mulled wine is genuinely incredibly good. It's much better than I thought it was going to be. How have you been? How are you doing? How are you looking after yourself? Oh. Usually you can find crusts at the store. Yeah, you can get the pre-made, like, rolled up stuff, but I like to try and make it. I like to challenge myself. I think Shark wants more wine. You're going to be in bits. Shark's gonna have a hangover. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with a shark with a hangover. I only made my first pie crust a month ago. I live in Germany, originally from Canada, and they don't have pie here. Wait, so I've always just made it myself. No pie in Germany. I suppose no sweet pie, I suppose. My uncle brought 2 huge bottles of German hot wine and he and 2 other people drank it all in under 3 hours. How? What? What? Oh, I couldn't do that. This makes me miss when I used to make homemade pizzas. Oh, anything homemade is just, if you get it right, it's good. It's so good. He wants to be like Mummy. Do you want more? No, Dave! Poor Dave. Poor Dave. No, Dave, stand up. Dave, please. Dave, please. Dave is gone. There's no saving Dave. He is too far gone. He is too far gone. I've been supposed to be working on a master's thesis, but lost the entire month of November since my dad got COVID. No, I had to travel back to the States to care for him. Now the deadline's approaching. I'm stressed. I hope your dad's doing okay. Jesus, and I hope you get through okay. That's a lot of strain. You poor chicken. I hope you're looking after yourself. Things are going well. It's been a bit of a long week, but it's over now, so I can just chill. That's it. The beauty, the weekend. Look after yourself. Take it easy. Take it relax for yourself. Ice Coffee Simmer, hello. Just dropping in. I have a major final presentation today and I'm nervous. You're gonna do great. Everyone's gonna do fine. Loads of people have like exams and presentations and the whole lot coming up, and you're all gonna do okay no matter what, okay? I believe. I'm not as convinced about Dave over here. Come on, buddy. Come on, sit up. Come on, no, Shark, come on. No. I think. Come on, buddy. Come on, it's fine. No! Shark, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, I'm gonna tuck you in properly. Dave, please. Dave is not able for it. Okay, I got some good news. I'm going home tomorrow for Christmas. I'm so excited. My house here currently doesn't have heating, so I can finally be warm. Yes! You get yourself home for Christmas, and I hope you have a lovely one. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I am worried about Shark, though. I think we've given him too much. I think we've given him a little too much. Must be strong wine. I don't even know, like, I suppose wine is strong by nature, and it's much easier to drink when it's mulled, you know? Oh, that's really nice. I nearly ate another clove. Zontrom, hello! I thought I was entering a cooking stream, but seemed to have entered a stand-up comedy stream. No, he just fell over. He just fell over. Poor Shark. Poor chicken. Maybe shark livers are not as strong as humans. Maybe he's not able for the alcohol. Poor chicken. That's really nice. I nearly ate another clove. How many cloves are in this one? There's only like 4 in the whole thing. I think I got all of them. I heard back then people had to water down the wine. What? Does the heat not kill some of the alcohol? Apparently not. Apparently not. You're Irish, same. Ah, Jack Boy. Small world. How are you doing? There's only 4 cloves in the whole thing. And I've gotten like 2 or 3 of them in one mug. Unless it's not. Oh wait, actually no. This one's a bit of orange. It just looks a bit strange. Just a bit strange. I would have thought the heat would kill the alcohol, but I don't think the heat is quite high enough because we did do it in the slow cooker. So, in ancient Greece and Rome, the wine they made was about 30%, so they'd water it down. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. I never heard about it. Alcohol boils off before water, but you'd have to cook the mulled wine for quite a while to boil all the alcohol off. And it's at a fairly, like, medium temperature as well, so... I don't know. I don't know if the slow cooker, unless I put it on high, I don't know if it would actually... I don't know if it would evaporate everything, you know? Romans saw drinking wine alone as barbaric, so they added water, and water alone was dangerous, so they added alcohol, and that just sounds like an endless cycle. Hang on, I'm gonna have more of this mince pie. It is actually quite nice. I wish it looked nicer, because I feel like I have nothing good to show you this week, but this is honestly very nice. Do you still live in Ireland? I do. I've only ever lived in Ireland. Not very good. That's really good. Dark Angel, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Munch. That's kind of how I feel munch and crunch. Yes. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Well, lads, we've had a good one. We've had a good one. I'm going to finish eating this. I was hoping I'd have a better cross-section of like a mince pie to show you, but I literally can't extract that. And Jackboy, thank you for the follow. But would adding rocks to the mixture improve it? Would it? Would it? Have you ever seen Love Hate? I haven't. I've never seen it at all. It's not really my kind of thing. Things don't have to look good to be good. For example, eating mess. That's true. Like, things don't have to look good to taste good. I've made a lot of things on stream especially, that don't look especially good and they taste really nice. Isn't salt a rock? I guess. The time of the stream flew by, so like we've been here for 4.5 hours and I didn't even realize, you know? It just flew by today. And I know it's not the alcohol because I didn't have mulled wine until they came out of the oven, or until they went in the oven rather, so. Is sugar a rock? No. No. Sugar is not a rock. No. No. No, sugar's not a rock. Is it? No. It comes from sugar cane. I was doubting myself for a minute. I was like, no, that definitely comes from a plant. Jeez. That's really nice. It's too nice. This is too nice. I need to put it away. As Minecraft, you'd think I'd know this from Minecraft, and yet. All right, lads. It is 5 o'clock. It is, oh geez. It is 5 o'clock. I didn't expect the stream would go for quite so long. I knew it would be a bit of a long one because, you know, we had so much to do, but. Send your code in the low. I was watching a stream and they said, oh no, oh no. Well, just don't think about it, it's fine, it's fine. It can be argued there's a crystal, but not all crystals are rocks. That's true, sugar crystals. Ice crystals aren't rocks. You know? The rock candy you get at every Irish tourist office, okay, that is a rock. No, rock candy is made from real rocks. Don't you know? I'm sorry, I'm feeding this now. Okay, keep that, take it away from me, take it away from me. Water is not a rock, and why not? Why not? I'm sorry. Sounds like a cover up by Big Anti-Rock. Maybe we should define rocks so we're not confused anymore. Maybe we should define rocks. Water is just melted rocks. Water's just melted rocks. But is the rock cake? I've never made a rock cake before. I'm chemist, confirm water's rocks. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better. All right, lads, I think we are going to finish it up for the day. I think for the day we're going to finish it up, but before we go, because I can feel the alcohol kicking in, I don't want to be drunk on stream. I'm being sensible. I'm being sensible. I'm going to drop you a link to the Discord. If you are new, join us over there. It's a good old time. Have a good read of the rules and you get to join in with us. And there's some links there if you want to follow me over on Twitter or if you want to pick up some merch. I am being very responsible. I don't want to be drunk on stream because there'll be video evidence of me being drunk, you know? Aren't you always drunk? If not, you're energetic. I'm just energetic. I'm just energetic. I must see who can I send you over to? Who can I send you to on this fine Friday? On this fine Friday. Are you ending stream? I am in 1 minute, but I must see where I can send you. I'm gonna actually look on my phone because this will make my life a little bit easier. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Lads, do we want more food and drink? Do we want more food and drink? Because I think we want more. Do we want more food and drink? Do we want more festive food and drink? Yes. All right, more festive food and drink. Goodbye, lads. Seriously, thank you. Thank you very much for this week. Thank you very, very much. You are very, very good. I'm going to send you to more food and drink. I'm going to send you to Copper Confetti. Don't spoil the raid. I'll fight you. It is illegal to spoil the raid. I will fight you. If you want the raid message, !raid, and you'll get a little raid message. Oh, Jesus, hang on. I got an entire ad. Oopsie. I forgot I had that on, on Bluetooth. That's the one. Lads, thank you so much for this week. For everyone who came over on the raid as well during the... That's at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 5 subbaroonies. Oh my god, just as we're finishing up, you are a sly one. You are. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. Heck. Thank you so much for this week. Like, in all seriousness, thank you to everyone who stuck around after the raid in the middle of the week as well, because that was incredibly fun. You're all very good eggs. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You're all very good. I promise I won't get too drunk, and I'll look after Shark. Shark has got to drink his water. Thank you for everything, lads. Go be lovely to Copper Confetti, and I will see you on Monday.